Hello, hello, everybody. What's up? Lots of you just jumped on this stream, didn't you? Hi, it's nice to see you guys. What's up? How are you all today? Hello, Kyle. Thank you for the follow, by the way, yesterday. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Tidbit. Hi, Watermelon. Hi, Shane, Akuma, Alchemist, Dave, Lenzo. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing wonderfully. I hope you had a good weekend. Hello, Alan. Those are some very cute emotes there, Dave. Abby Fan Club is in good attendance today. I guess so. Hi, M Code. I wasn't about to go out for food. If I wasn't about to go out for food, I'd use the voice acting unlock. I feel like this game might be voice acted, which kind of puts a stopper in that. There are a lot of games that I play that where it doesn't really work very well. It has voice acting. Hi, Maggot. Okay, so I've gone through the I went through the settings a bit. I got an achievement from enabling this. I enabled the achievement, and then I got it. It was, you know, pro skills. And then apparently you had to enable saves, which I don't understand. It is, but I'd still use it. I don't even know what I would voice act. I think it would be just totally wasted. Okay, and everything should be good. The only thing I'm concerned about is that it might be a little loud. Okay. Let's go! I haven't clicked begin the game. Normally I would have liked to like check the game out a little bit before I like stream it, but since everyone is so mysterious and this game is apparently so important to not have any spoilers, or whatever, I didn't want to like start it, so hopefully it'll work. Hopefully it'll be good. We'll see. Here we go. Let's go. End is never. The end is never. The end is never. The end is loading. Never. Make you say the lines in Swedish. Waiting for the Stanley Parable to shut down? Wait, is this intended? Was this supposed to happen? Is it broken? I don't trust anything. Literally, I had... Luna, hey! It's so nice to see you. Literally, I started the game today. And, hi Kira. It's, I started the game and I had these really weird issues with the audio that it like froze up and started stuttering now and then, and I did not know. I was like Googling it and shit to make sure. Oh my god, you have a avocado hype emote? Who is this woman? Who is blonde avocado? Who is blonde avocado? Who is blonde? Luna, who's blonde? Luna, who's blonde avocado? Sorry, I have to go follow blonde avocado. Blonde avocado. Twitch.tv/blonde avocado. Oh my god. Luna.
Trying.
Sorry, someone's hosting. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I just had to go follow blonde avocado, obviously. You guys get it. Everyone else should go follow her too. Let's go do a bunch of offline follow her. I know nothing about her other than that her name is blonde avocado, which cannot be a bad thing, because holy shit. You guys realize that my hype emote is literally me who is blonde with avocados on it, right? You realize this, right? And that I have a problematic obsession, right? Luna, I'm gonna go become best friends with her. Just watch. Anyway, okay. So I started it and the game was stuttering weirdly at random times. And I wasn't sure, like, since I don't know anything about the game and I've kind of gotten the impression that it's like weird and meta and bullshit, I wasn't sure. So I was like, is this an actual technical issue or what? It turned out to be an actual technical issue and I fixed it, but you know. Okay, let's see. Please work. Please don't break. Please don't close. I'm scared. Click to skip. Okay, that's further. We got it. It's fine.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push.
Hey, it's like keep talking, nobody explodes.
This
it's like Crow telling me what to do.
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the
I relate to Stanley.
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Aw.
And then
Getting the
one
occasional
day,
breathing.
something
I have it very
peculiar
close to me.
happened. Something that would forever
Sorry about that.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got
I
up
love
from
this
his
so
desk
far.
and
Oh!
stepped out of his office.
I love this so far. Hey, Gadano, boop! How are you today? The best sort of avocado. The blonde sort, right? Right? Sorry. Avocados are 69 cents a piece. Oh my goodness, Tidbit. I hope you bought a shit ton. Luna, you're making me feel like I should have my, like I should have more avocado themed emotes. But, you know, I should probably have more avocado themed emotes because now I'm seeing so many avocado themed emotes and I'm jealous, you know? So I'm like, okay, I need to take care of this jealousy by imitating it shamelessly. Kira, how are you today? I love having you in my chat, Kira. Hi, Cheesecake. There's no like there's no cursor or whatever in the middle, or whatever. Whatchamacallit? Crosshair. Indicator of center of thingy majigger room thingy. You know what I'm saying? You know the words I'm trying to. Ooh, huh. Hello. When I click, it makes typing noises. It confuses me. It confuses me. Why does it make typing noises? More sound on the game would be good. Is this better? Maybe it needs to be even louder.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked,
I can't
he couldn't
jump.
find a trace of his co-workers.
Got an achievement. I just got an achievement that I can't jump, probably because I pressed spacebar. Oh! I don't think I would. Oh! Okay. Oh, sorry, Maggot. I totally missed your message, thankfully. Zero repeated it. Is this volume better? Why switch derp? Why is Twitch derp? I ask that question every day, Kira. It's fine, I'm ignored here anyway. I'm sorry. I'm trying to interact with everything, and I feel like nothing lets me interact with it. I'm paying attention to the narration, don't worry. I'm supposed to go to the meeting room, but I'm exploring everywhere. I'm exploring everywhere, and I'm trying to interact with everything, even though literally nothing in this... Never mind. Literally nothing in this game so far allows me to interact with it, I say, right as a door opens. Okay, we have to go interact with all the doors. Sorry. Sorry, but it's just necessary.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yes! Yes! Axel, what's up? How are you? You unlocked Avenue Button. Did you choose it or did you get a random one? Called out by the game. Oh! Already called out by the game. I can respect that game. I can respect that. Most games don't call me out immediately. Mod actions aren't by people's names. Maybe you, are you in like the dashboard or something? You might have to set it again or something. Who knows? Twitch is a derp ball. How are you, Axel? Narrator talking mad shit to you, right? The readable writing on all these random bits of paper, is there? Oh, hello. I hate Mondays. Okay, typical. Fifth annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue analysis for committees of the Royal Revenue Discussions Club. No girls. The committee hereby proposes the following: that all internal something reviewed exploded. I don't fucking know. I can't read it. It's almost readable. Not quite. Glad to hear it, Axel. One of my aunts... Oh, hi, Akuma. I said hi to you earlier. I'm fine. Okay. I panicked for a second. One of my aunts has an avocado tree as well as lemons and chili peppers. His house is paradise. That sounds amazing. Why do you live in a paradise of wonderful food, Akuma? It makes me very jealous. Oh. I should have read what's on the screen before. Knowing your city. Before you can possibly know where to begin your new street vending operation, you first have to get to know your city. I'll use Georgetown as an example in this book, but in order to really get the knowledge, it's best to go explore. Was one of my favorite things about Gone Home being a nosy so-and-so. Yeah. I enjoyed Gone Home. I think I played... Was it Gone Home that I played? Or was it Going Home? Is it the walking simulator? The one that was like one of the first ever walking simulators? The name is, yeah, thought so. That one was good. I enjoyed that. I played that during a charity stream. Turn off computer, or monitor at least. Okay. I know I'm insufferable, guys. I know. Keep dry. Okay. No one, I wouldn't have guessed to keep the cardboard boxes full of shit dry if they hadn't said that on the outside of the cardboard box.
When
So
Stanley
thank you,
came
game.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did he though? Did he really enter the door on the left? Did he really do that? Did he really though? Did he though? Did he? Oh shit. Hi, Crow. I don't know, man. Recommendations from the Oversight Committee. I knew I should have messaged you to play the demo first. What? Should I play the demo first? Sorry that like there's breathing. I'm having it very close to me, which is probably unnecessary. So I could just move it further away and stop, like, I'm like instinctively just moving closer, my mouth closer and closer to the microphone in a very creepy way. Yeah, Stanley definitely didn't go in the right door, though. He went
This
in
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Of course I want to admire the employee lounge. Jeez. What do you think? Beautiful employee lounge. Oh, so beautiful. 445. Was I 447? 457? 437? 427? Ugh, something like that. Shit. I don't remember. I'm sure that I should have remembered that. I'm sure that that would have been good if I had remembered which number he was. I feel like 437 is my best bet. I'm gonna be so strict about the hints today. That's probably good. That's probably good. I appreciate that. Just be careful, chat. The mods are gonna come down on you with a fury of 1,000 ban hammers. Timeout hammers. Well, delete your messages hammers. Or like at least one per message, you know. Only 1,000.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
It's lovely.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed
incredible,
room.
beautiful.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Yes. Wow. This room. Banned me, Daddy.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Oh, yeah.
A room so utterly captivating that
Oh,
even
yes.
though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really
Yeah.
worth it.
This is definitely what I want to be doing. I'm very happy. Look at that leaf with the droplets on it.
At
Just
this point,
look at it.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that
That's
this
not
is
very
why
nice.
everyone left.
Narrator really is giving me shit. Jesus.
Stanley
Okay,
sat around
then.
waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Did he decide that? Did he really decide that? I think not. I think he decided. He actually decided that the game was trying to tell him that he should explore this room thoroughly and interact with every little thing in it before doing anything about it. The narrator gives me Portal 2 vibes. Yeah. I think the whole game kind of gives me Portal 2 vibes. It's like that business-like awfulness of it. I feel like there's some business-like awfulness going on. So far, it's mostly just business-like, but it's also being awful to me and abusive and mean, and I feel very offended. So I'm gonna say it's on par with a genocidal murder robot of science. Okay.
But at
All right.
last, he'd had
you
enough
stop
of
closing
the
my
amazing
doors?
room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Back to business. Uh-huh. Totally. Back to business. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. Follow the story. Follow instructions perfectly. Yep, that's definitely my plan. Definitely. Totally, yes. Hey there, Ulf. Are you Swedish? If you like this, you should also play the demo. It's completely different content and it's good. Awesome. Yeah, Crow was just mentioning that he wished that he had messaged me that I should play the demo first. But does it really matter which order I play them in? Oh, that's good here? Good to hear, Cheesecake. I already ate, so I'm safe. I also already ate. I ate a frozen pizza, and it was delicious. And I won't have any of your judgment. I'm afraid to go through doors. Because I like have this nasty habit of closing them after I go through. Know what I mean? Which one looks more interesting? This looks like the warehouse. This looks like the back storage room or whatever. Could really go for some cheesecake. Cheesecake, watch out. Hide your babies. Hide your family. Okay, we're going
And
through this
so
one.
he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
No, he
and
didn't.
got back on track.
Don't lie, narrator. Don't lie, narrator. Walking straight ahead. As if I'm not gonna follow the walls and do everything you tell me. Straight ahead. And definitely not down this elevator, right? Because I wouldn't do such a thing. I wouldn't do such a thing as to blatantly go against what the narrator says that Stanley does. Because that would just make no sense. That would just make zero sense at all. That would just be straight up disobedient and inappropriate behavior. Margarita with your own added
Stanley
toppings.
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
I was slightly distracted during that narration. Whoops. But he said left, and I am unsure. I think I missed too much of it to know if he was trying to trick me into going left. Or if he actually wanted me to go left. That's the only open door. Since that's the only open door, I'm gonna do my best to not go through it. Not because I'm disobedient. I'm trying to do everything the narrator tells me to do, chat. I'm really trying really hard here to follow instructions and be an obedient little Stanley. But I'm just very confused, you know? I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Frozen pizzas are normally better than most delivery pizza. The one we have is really good. It was actually a margarita pizza, but it had like quite good quality. Like really good mozzarella and pesto, and it was delicious. Not the kind that needs more toppings. We've done that in the past though. So happy that Abby's finally playing this!
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
You piece of shit. You piece of shit. I am at odds with the narrator.
No, not the right.
Hey,
Why
listen.
would I have ever said it was to the right?
Listen here.
What was I thinking?
Listen here, you
It's
piece of
clearly-
shit.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Listen here.
No, let's see. We went
Listen
down,
here,
right,
Satan.
Left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
Uh-huh.
I've got it now. This
Okay.
story is absolutely, definitely...
You know what?
this way.
Okay, sure. Right. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go toward that. I'm gonna go toward that garage door now. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go this way. That's what I'm gonna do. Here I am. Hi, Ivory. Hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Damn it, now I want pizza. It's great. The pizza was great. You should have some, Tidbit. You deserve it. Finish this, you could add Dr. Langiskov, Tiger, and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, a Whirlwind Heist. It's free on Steam. Ooh. Could you post those in Discord or something so I don't forget? Because I will inevitably forget. It's so weird that it's typing noises when I do shit. Narrator. Oh. Narrator. Why does this make a different noise? Guys, this makes a different clicky noise. Door makes different clicky noise. Alert. Different clicky noise detected. Ristorante is amazing. Oh yeah. Yeah. Following the narrator's instructions. Fuck no. I mean, I'm trying. I just don't understand. Please step in front of this totally on vehicle. Into the ominous, blinding headlights. Oh. Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
This is all a spoiler.
Okay, we just
Oh, that's great.
like to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. However, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
You think so?
From the top.
You really think so, though? Are you sure? There. Are you sure? Uh-huh. Unusable, huh? Really? Guys, I spoiled it. I might as well just not play it now, right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
427, guys. 427. Good speedrun. Thank you, Watermelon. Thank you. I'm trying really hard. That might have been my PB. I'll go to bed then. Okay, Kira. I'm never gonna play this game again. I finished it. And also I spoiled the story, so there's no point. I've ruined it for all of us. None of us can ever enjoy it again. Ban the narrator. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I was about to defend the narrator, but you know what? Let's not. I'm number 427. I want to go back down there.
Wait, what? No,
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
I want to go through this one.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or...
This is the one I want to go through.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story. Game, you piece of shit. Thank you, Zero. Sorry, I'm so absorbed. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Luna. Enjoy your emotes, Luna. He has a pleasant voice. He does have a pleasant voice. He does indeed. Have a good night, Kira. I'll say it.
Did you go?
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Are you serious? I just wanted to go through the door with the chairs. Jesus. Game. Piece of shit. This narrator is a jerk.
What could it mean?
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut
Stanley
up.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
shut
a
up.
memo.
I like work. I just hate my boss. I like work, I just hate my boss. I'm gonna stay here until the top of the hour. I always enjoy the emotes. Aw, I'm glad. Now you have another avocado hype emote. You're collecting them all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Avocados. I get the most delicious guac. The most delicious. Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I must be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I don't want to go back the other way. I want to go somewhere other than where you tell me to go. Very contrary. It's because this is just me in games. I never want to go where I want to go. It's not because I'm being contrary. It's because first I want to explore the places that I'm not supposed to go, you know? Because if I progress, I might not be able to go there and get the loot. You know? You gotta get the loot. This game seems like the kind of game that has a lot of loot, you know? Seems like the kind of game where you don't want to miss out on any of the fat loot. Gotta get the loot. Gotta get the loot. God, that's gonna be in my head forever. I am somehow 100% blind. Yeah, I'm good at avoiding spoilers in general. And I feel like when people talk about spoilers for a game or a movie or whatever that I haven't seen, this is a hint, isn't it? This is definitely a hint. Then I just don't remember it, so it's not a problem. Like I don't remember, like I don't absorb the information and get it ruined for me. Usually, unless it's something I've been looking forward to, in which case, fuck you. Yeah, basically just don't discuss the game at all, like other than reacting to maybe what I know and what I say and stuff. It's basically just careful about saying anything about the game, especially things that I might not already plan to do, or like especially about my actions, or information about the game or anything like that.
The story. Here it comes.
Is this the story? Is this the story? There's that devastating feel we accidentally choose the progress path instead, right? I hate it. It's the worst feeling. The worst feeling. It's like in Celeste a few times when I was like exploring when I first played through the A-sides, and I went through like a door in the hotel or something, and the door just closed behind me, and I was like, fuck no. Dum da da da. Loot's at a workplace. So I've been so excited for you to play this.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it, narrator. Let's do it. Let's follow your lead. Let's do it. Come on, let's go. Come on. Oh!
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
That's creepy
Is this
as
the
fuck.
story? I don't think so.
That's creepy
I
as all
can't
hell.
quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Well, there are boxes.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay! Yes! Guys, fuck yeah.
Hard work, and it really
The boss.
paid off. So,
First try!
good job. Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't feel right about this at all.
Oh, shut up,
We both
narrator.
know you didn't put in any actual work for
Hey,
that
shut
win.
up.
Some
Hey,
people
listen.
win fair and square, and
Listen
this
up.
was not one of those situations. Okay?
Narrator.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Narrator.
I don't care what might happen this time.
Shut your face.
I have to restart.
Fine. Jeez. I won, though. It said you win on the screen. That means I won. The Stanley Parable adventure line. Ah, that's funny. Dang it, game. Why did you actually make the super secret looking path the actual place to be, right? It's so obnoxious. Hi, Alex. Hello. Hi, BB. I've played this game very recently too. Pretty dang good. That's what I've heard.
All right, I've got
That's
a
what I've
solution.
heard.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line.
I'm not going to follow
Just
that line.
follow the line. How
There we go.
simple is that?
There we go. There we go. I didn't follow the line. Look, I went around this copy machine. Ha, sucker. Look at me. I have free will. Not the cutscene of No Way Back, right? Isn't spoilers or game discussion. I feel like we're measuring with different cups here. I understand that it can be frustrating, Ivory. It's really just like there's no way back. If anything in any way, even a minor way, spoils the experience even a little bit for me, there's no going back. So I do appreciate that the mods are being very cautious about it. Even if that can be limiting in what you can discuss. How are you guys today? BV, Alex, and everyone else who came in. Complete with the sounds of children celebrating. See?
No, I'm
100%.
We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, okay. Really? Are you? Are you really leaving it up to the line? Are you actually leaving it up to the line, though? There are 2 spoilers I've gotten for this game. The 2 spoilers are as follows. 1, I know that there's an achievement for not playing the game for 5 years. That's not really a spoiler because I could get that just by looking at the achievements. Which I haven't done, by the way. I feel like it might be a bad idea. I don't know. And 2, I know there's an achievement for watching 45 minutes of the credits. Which also not really a spoiler. It's the only thing as I know. I also kind of know, I think I glanced a little bit at the description in GOG 2.0, which I think it might be the Steam description, and it said something about game develop something. I glanced at it. I thought I saw something. I wasn't sure what it was. I glanced away from it quickly, and I don't know for sure what it said. But I have a vague idea. But, you know, I'm going to pretend I don't know anything. Forgot about those tabletop pencil sharpeners. Haven't seen one in so long. That was childhood. I last played it in 2014. Did you get that 5-year achievement then, Maggot? It's not your fault, Maggot. I seriously, like, that's the first thing I knew about this game. You're not the first person to spoil that for me. I knew that since well before. I didn't notice this cup last time. What does it say? Dual or something. I don't think it says dual, but I'm gonna assume it says dual. Credits can go as long as 45 minutes. That sounds interesting. Yeah. How many people made this? I don't know. Literally got it last night. Fancy. Congrats. Congrats. Do you now have 100% achievements on this? I really want to turn off the solitaire or play it. Stupid game. Stupid game. Stupid game. Anyway. Changed my PC date. Oh wow, you goddamn cheater, BV. How could you? You unethical, entirely reprehensible human being, BV. How could you do this? Remembered it when I saw your post about playing it next. Yeah, you mentioned it after that, but that's really not the first time I heard about it. Stupid narrator has shut all the doors, except the one
You see? The
where I want to
line
go.
knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Your existence
You know
is a
what?
skeleton.
I think what
Got
we
it.
need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Gotta balance that philosophy out with some ridiculous music. Bum ba da da ba da ba. I don't know the song. I'm just trying. Bum ba da dum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba da da ba da ba. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da bum ba da ba da ba da. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da. Ba 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 ba. It is almost 12. He's trying so hard. Am I trying hard though? Hi, Mule. Bum ba da dum ba dum ba dum. We're gonna wait him. It's not. What? I thought the minute hand was like right there before. Wait. Did I just skip half an hour? I'm so confused. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. First, when I heard Stanley Parable, I got it mixed up with Payday and thought it was that game. That's a very different game. How's the volume, by the way? Is it okay volume? It seems loud. It seems loud. It seems loud to me. I would say it's okay? Alright. Are we gonna wait until noon? We're not gonna wait until noon, are we? Hi there, Carol! What's up? Hope you're doing well. My mods are very, very cautious about anything that gives me any information about the game whatsoever. This is an idea. But don't worry, you're not in trouble. It's just... I just ask everyone to be extremely cautious to like an absurd degree about any information. How is that a spoiler? It's not a spoiler, it's just information about the game. I am going into this without any information whatsoever. At all. At all. So, like, any information makes it a little bit less blind. It's not a big deal, though. Now, Payday would have a crosshair. Yeah, it would. It would have a crosshair. We're not going that way. We're definitely not going that way. Didn't catch that over this bangin' tune. How are you doing, Mule? Changing it would affect the narrator. The master volume. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Hey, shit. Listen. Listen up. Wait a minute. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, listen. Okay, listen. This door was not open before, or I would have gone that way. We're going back. Going back. Thank you for the lurk, Shane. Also, Alan, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. You said lurk like ages ago. The song is a Hollow Knight sequel. Yeah! Yeah, I'm refusing to, like, I don't like to listen to music before I play games. I like to go into things very blind. Da, 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 da. Yes, I knew this, Kira. I knew this, Kira. It doesn't have one yet, but it will have one. Hi, SoFlo. Fine, just working. Hope you're good. I am good, thanks. Nice to see you. I plan to play it on release. I already have it set on my calendar with like reminders and everything. I'm also gonna play Will o' the Wisps on release. Psychonauts 2 as well, if I can like find a release date at some point. Okay, the line is on the wall, guys. The line is on the goddamn wall. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Couldn't resist hearing Chapter 9 music from Celeste shortly before it released. Sometimes it is impossible to resist, I understand. Narrator is being a tyrannical piece of shit right now. Not letting me go anywhere. Look, it's a filing cabinet of mugs that's blocking me from going this way. How could he? The line TM knows best. How organized, Kyle? Really? Really, Kyle? You think so, Kyle? How organized? How organized do you think this is, Kyle? On a scale from 1 to 10, how organized do you think this is? I'm sure there's some kind of achievement for like following the line perfectly or something. But I'm committed to not following it at all. Question mark. Ba ba da da ba da ba. Do you expect it's an adventure line? TM. Narrator's got you blocked and reported. good. I don't want to talk to him. No one's gonna ban me. I think you should just walk on the wall, Abby. That's what I was thinking that I should do. And the ceiling. That's what I was thinking. Mugs filed away correctly, but they weren't even organized. It was just a bunch of random mugs together. That's not organization. That's chaos, Kyle! And by Kyle, I meant Kyle. Yes, it was Kyle who said that. Okay, sorry. Hi. I missed the ceiling. Did you? The line didn't. And before line getting looped. Loop-de-loop! That's kind of how I feel about this whole situation. We combine our powers. Maybe we can ban Abby. Why would you want to do that? I am a ray of sunshine. I am a delightful, beautiful ray of sunshine who lights up your life, Crowbar. Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Buzzbot. I was gonna say pfft, but you're so butto. So butto. Listen up. Because you haven't seen me in a while. But what were you gonna say, Kira? You were like, you are so... Is that a fucking clown face mask thing? What the fuck? I'm sorry. That's not... This is just going too far. This is not okay. I'm not okay with that. Why is it there? What does it want from me? Actual Payday reference? Is this made by the same people or something? Was I right after all? This is Payday, Lenzo. It was Payday all along, Lenzo. It was Payday the whole time. Your entire life is Payday, Lenzo. Lenzo? How about a payday, Lenzo? I don't think any of us knew about that. Well, you're welcome. Bum ba da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Have you actually found anything? Did. You found anything? I don't appreciate the tone of surprise. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hi, Hanrat! You definitely said something earlier. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm very distracted by the very interestingness that is this game. So I very much apologize if I ignore anybody today. I'm quite absorbed by it. If not you, then there was somebody at least earlier that I remember seeing and then forgetting to respond to. Never told you the definition of insanity. I'm not sure if you have, but many people have, Lenzo. They seem to feel the need to remind me. Seems to be something that many people discuss in my presence. An inordinate number of times. I've never really understood it. People are frequently like, hey, Abby. Do you know what the definition of insanity is, Abby? Hey, Abby. Hey, Abby. Da 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 da. When you look at every great chair and box, you're bound to find something. Exactly. Okay, Adventureline takes priority. I'm glad that you understand priorities. Though in my case, it's not the Adventureline that takes priority, it's ignoring the Adventureline. And doing everything...
Wait, cut the music. Go back
What?
and look at that fern.
You're not going to tell me what to do.
This fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely.
Oh my
and
god.
remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
You had to play on my emotions like this, narrator? You're pitting my contrarianism against my need to do everything and know everything. That's just rude. You can't pit those two things against each other. Piece of shit. I can turn him up a lot. I can turn down the music. If there's music again, I can turn down the music a bunch just by itself. It will be fine. You'll have the ambient music at this ambient sounds at the same at the narrator volume though. Hopefully there won't be any very loud. This is bullshit. This fern is gonna be pointless. I'm not gonna look at it for long because the narrator's gonna laugh at me if I do. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at it for long. Screw you, narrator. I don't love you. That light is dead.
Wow.
God damn it. Shut up. I wasn't startled. You were startled.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Hey!
No,
Looping.
no, Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Scare alerts are back. Scare alerts are back. Shut up. Oh dear God. Yeah, we're going this way. Yeah, we're definitely going this way. It has no line. Ah, okay, we're going this way. Cool. We can go back to the room.
Still missing
God
the
damn it.
doors. Did we make a mistake following the line?
Nope.
Perhaps we could
Don't
have
you
found
dare
the
start it
story on our
over.
own.
Don't you dare start it over. Piece of shit. It'll never work, Crowbar. It'll never work. You will try. You will try all the time. You will try many, many times. And never will it work. It will never, ever, ever work. And called it. It got looped. Ba ba da da ba da ba. Bum ba da da ba da ba da. Bum ba da da ba da da. Bum ba da da ba da ba. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da. Bum ba da da ba.
Da da da.
Hey, listen, that's not the song. That's not how it goes, Maggot. Maggot, that's not how it goes. Maggot, listen, it goes like this. Bum ba da da ba da ba da. Bum ba da da ba da ba. Bum ba da da ba da ba da. Bum ba da. Huh. Look, let's be home. Home sweet home. That guy's going crazy. Yeah, it's just normal. Lenzo, it's fine. Just fine, it's fine, Lenzo, it's fine. Stay calm. Everything is fine. Perhaps the story is the friends we made along the way. So the coffee mugs then, right? Those are the only friends I can think of. Wait, was this my office? Yeah, this was my office. Gotcha. Okay. This was my office. That was where I came from. Startled. Why am I on edge? This makes no sense. Kyle, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the sub. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I don't know why I'm jumpy. Everything is a scare alert today. The narrator made me do it. That's so nice. I really appreciate that. Hi Thor! How are you today? I heard footsteps. Ah, I want to see the numbers again so I can see which one is mine. 427.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
427.
And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
There it is.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Wow. Have a good night, Gadano. Thank you for coming by. Can we get a shout out for Gadano, please?
You know what, Stanley?
Hey, listen
I
up.
say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we
Yeah.
make up our own story?
Hey, I'll make up my own
daring,
story.
Mysterious.
You can just fuck
Ooh,
off.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I don't want to wander in your direction. I want to wander in my own direction, narrator. Stop it. Stop it. Stop telling me what to do, narrator. First it was a line. First it was a narrator telling me what to do. And then there was the narrator telling me what to do. And then there was the narrator telling me to listen to what the line tells me to do. And then the line told me what to do. And then the narrator told me what to do again. And then the narrator told me not to follow the line. I want to follow the fucking line. Ugh. That game hunts me. Oh, Cadence.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want
Anything.
our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I'm gonna follow the line, narrator. I don't care what you say. Narrator. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Spoiler backseat. No backseating, no spoilering at all of anything.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by
Oh dear God, that was too much.
all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny
We're going in the left door.
awaits.
We're going in the left door. We're going in the left door. We're definitely going. God damn it! It's too sensitive. How could you? Why is there a yellow box? God damn. I want. You're a problem, Crowbar. Nobody reads tags confirmed. Yeah, I don't think people read tags generally. I like it when people have tags as a joke. I mean, I don't like it, but I like it, you know?
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what?
No.
Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped. Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find
In the
out,
journey?
won't we? Eventually.
I think we're in the journey, guys.
Well, in the
Hi,
meantime,
Nato.
if
You tried, narrator. You can't prevent the inevitable. Now you've forgotten about all the restarts. Confusion ending. What? That's true, Mule. You're right. You are very right, Mule. Of course. I don't mean to blame anyone. But notice that they don't appear on mobile. Sort your life out, Switch, right? There's so much stuff that's missing on mobile. Meme run is apparently a tag. It's very tempting. My entire existence is a meme. You are right, though. I should edit my title. Here, let's do that. Let's edit my title. It says let's say blind in my title. But I should say blind... more clearly in my title. There we go. Edit it to be help. There you go. It's more clear now. Just, I don't want you guys to keep having your messages deleted and stuff. I realize that that's frustrating. I do appreciate you all being cautious about giving me information about the game, because it is a game that I've been told many, many times is best experienced completely blind. And thus, I'm avoiding any information about it as I play through it. So I just appreciate you guys respecting that. But if you do have a message deleted or something, don't like feel bad about it. It was a mistake. It happens. Just try your best. Appreciate that. Also, hi MQ Cosmos. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Don't read it. They are spoilers. Too late. I read all the spoilers.
all of his co-workers were gone, what could it mean?
The mods couldn't
Stanley
delete
decided
that.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Confusion, and he thought that I would go, like, actually try to follow the story. I'm not gonna follow the... Ah, Sully. I guess I can resub to you for free. Enjoy free money. Thank you so much, Sully. That you chose me for the free money instead of all the other streamers on Twitch. Means a lot, and I appreciate
When Stanley
it.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, no.
This was not the
Yeah,
correct
no.
way to the meeting room, and
Yeah,
Stanley
no.
knew it perfectly well.
Yeah,
Perhaps he
definitely
wanted
not.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Definitely
Wow.
not.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
That message was automatic. I'm so confused. What happened? What did Twitch do? Wait, what? What did Twitch do? Leaving most of me just making sure no hints at all are given if I don't immediately see something about your message. Yeah. Sully, it's good to see you, by the way. How are you? How are things? How was your Christmas? And also, when are we doing another Ocarina of Time randomizer? Soon, I hope. Ba-da-da-da-da. It was an automatic... Wait, it was an automatic language that was... a message that wasn't in English? Carol, I'm so confused. Language settings are silly. I am so confused. I'm gonna click the message that was deleted. Okay, it's the thank you for the emote, just not in English. Okay, I get you. Carol, you must feel very bullied. Them's the rules. There are other languages? Oh, America. What's the language? Why are you writing like with like weird like things on your letters? I don't get it. Manually make it to English to thank my emote gifters. Aw, BB. That's so much effort for such a nice little kindness. Have I seen this stream somewhere before? How old is this game? How old is this game? How old is this game indeed? I don't know. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum. Christmas is great because it was the first one in a long time that I had off work completely. Dude, that must have been great. Must have been great. Did you spend it with your family? Did you spend it with your girlfriend? Or both? Oh, this is quite a lot of boxes. Quite high up there. A lot of shelves. In the US you speak Spanish, right? It is technically one of the main languages of America. I'm not I'm an American citizen, but I tend to say that I'm Swedish because I was born in Sweden. And Swedish is technically my first language. But Spanish actually is one of the official languages of America. English is not the only official language of America. There might not even be an official language of America, technically speaking, which is why everywhere or most official places they need to provide at least Spanish, I believe, as a second language, and maybe others. Like all the documents have to be provided in languages other than English because English is not like the official language of America. I think it varies a bit from state to state. But the fun fact. First, the desire to write in Russian in the chat out of your spite. Carol is becoming a supervillain, Kira. Kira, you're creating a supervillain in our chat, which honestly sounds like fun, so keep going. That'll make life interesting. Bought my dad an Intellivision, something he played when he was young. Oh, that's very cool. That must have been a treat for him.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Oh, really? You think so?
Sure.
I think perhaps you've gotten off on the wrong foot. I'm not your enemy, really. I realize that investing trust in someone else can deviate.
The story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I'm not mad.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Who the fuck are you talking about, narrator? I don't trust anything you say.
Stanley, your chance to redeem
Hey,
yourself,
your voice. The voice
to
you're
put
using right
your
now.
work aside, to let
Oh,
her
shut up.
back into your life.
You stop
She's
using that
been
manipulative
waiting.
voice. Stop using that manipulative ass voice, narrator. It's not cool. I don't appreciate it. Esperanto is the language of the world. I'm living in the States, but I was born in Germania. Like, okay. In the States, as in the US. Autocorrect, I think. Still enjoyed the alleged story that the founders wanted to get everyone to speak German instead of English out of spite. Is that actually a true story? Or is it just a fun story? I have my own sub song in my head, so that's awkward. Hey, I chose the song because I love it. Okay. I've actually edited that song, so it's fairly unrecognizable. It's actually an edited clip from one of the Midnight's songs. I don't remember which song, but it's slowed down a lot. Do what you want. I will delete what isn't allowed. I'm fine, Kira. I'm fine. Mandarin is actually first. Yeah, Mandarin is the most common language. And then I think English is second and Spanish is third in terms of most spoken. This playthrough is a gift. You're a gift, Luna. You're a gift. Can we get a shout out for Luna, by the way? Because Luna is absolutely wonderful. We're both playing through Celeste. We're both doing a lot of endgame Celeste content right now. I've had it as like my little weekly tradition to raid her after my Celeste streams every Sunday. And she's a little bit behind me in the game now, but it's always fun. It's a fun little thing that we do. Yeah, nice try, Crow. You tried. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Pretty egotistical singing your sub song to get more people to sub. I'm trying to get it in your head so you guys want to listen to it so that you'll just keep subscribing over and over again. Do it. Subscribe to me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I appreciate all of you. And I love you for being here. Play the song on stream? How? Using Twitch Prime. It's my own song request system. Also, why is it dark? Oh, because I hesitated right before a dark room. English, Mandarin. Oh, really? Has it changed? Interesting, NATO. I think it may have, I think that may have changed very recently. Or it's counting English as a second language, whereas some measures don't. You know? So if you don't count as a second language, I think Mandarin has far more first language speakers than English. Congrats on beating 8C, Luna! In my Discord, there are 2 clips. There's one where she almost got it, and it was super frustrating, and she died. Her soul died, and my soul died, and all of our souls died. And then there's one where she made it. So go watch those clips, and then go follow her. I almost learned Chinese so I would know the top 3 languages. Wow. Fancy, maggot. Philippines has upwards of 20 regional languages. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat a little bit. Okay. Okie dokie. What was this link that Zero posted? What was this link that Zero posted? You cannot ban the broadcaster. What did I try? What did I do? Jeez, I don't deserve this. I refused to join Avi's Discord out of spite of no one. I butt fused. I butt fused to join a butt Discord. I understand butt fusing to join the butt Discord. It's worth butt fusing. It's worth butt fusing. Like, you should butt fuse with at least 5 people in order to be allowed to join the butt Discord. Butt fusing is a term for when you put your butts together and then they melt. Oh! And then they melt together into one butt. To combine butts. And that's... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm in a very weird mood today. Please ignore me. Please ignore everything I say. It's gonna be disturbing. But Sully, don't worry. Don't worry. Whoever it is that you want to spite, I'm sure they feel very spited. You can also go to Luna's channel and find the clips that I'm talking about. They should be from the last 24 hours. They're good. They're good clips. Do recommend. And then hit the follow button. I'm sorry that I'm just shamelessly plugging Luna repeatedly right now, but it's the right thing to do. I know it. You know it. We all know it. 170 regional languages. My goodness. Still upwards of 20. This is true. NATO. That's not appropriate. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can
Let's pay
truly
attention.
place your
Cannot
faith
laugh.
in another, then pick up
Cannot
the
laugh.
phone.
Luna, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. This is not appropriate. I could unplug it.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance,
Some
but with hope.
sick
Hope for a
brainwashing
life
techniques.
reunited one. Wait. Oh goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Nope, it was
No,
like that when I came in.
supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
Interesting
Let
how
me
that
double
happens.
check.
Interesting. Interesting how that happens.
No, it's definitely
At least buy me
Tuesday.
dinner first.
Stanley picks up
You're
the
right.
phone. He's
You're
taken
right.
to
That
his
was not very
apartment where he
respectful.
finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not
I
noticed
love
it
this voice
sooner?
actor, by the way.
You're
He's
not Stanley.
amazing. He is
You're a
so
real
good.
person. I can't believe I was so
I'm not
mistaken.
Stanley,
This is
I'm
why
a
you've been
real
able to
person.
make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as
Can
though
I
you
just
completely
make more
ignored even
wrong
the
choices,
most
please?
basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
I don't wanna
Please
watch it.
observe this
No.
helpful instructional video.
No. Oh, nope.
Choice.
God
It's
damn
the
it.
best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his
That
house.
sounds appealing. That
Which
sounds appealing.
choice
Let's do
would
that.
you make?
Let's do that.
Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you
makes no
find
sense to
yourself
me.
speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Mm-hmm.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
Oh my god, I'm going to use that. My goodness, it's 4:30. I'm supposed to have a back sack and crack. I'm supposed to be having
Excellent.
a back sack
Making
and crack.
choices on a regular
Back, crack, and
basis
sack.
is the best
Crack
part
and
to
back,
a healthy
back. I don't
decision-making
know.
process.
I tried.
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
I make one
And
choice.
finally,
It's to be contrary
if
to
you begin
everything I
wonder
hear.
if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
I thought I came here to see you play a game. I don't play games. MQ. Or do you want me to call you Cosmos? I can call you Cosmos, if you prefer. Where do you draw the line between playing a game and just chatting? It's all in the choice, Lenzo. It's in the choice. It's in what you choose to identify as. It is a streamer identity. It is not not to be dictated by anyone other than myself. No matter how much just chatting I do, I remain an indie game streamer. I'd suggest Firewatch as well, but I refuse to recommend terrible games. I actually streamed Firewatch and I loved it, Sully. Excuse me. You are dark. Oh, am I dark? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, MQ Cosmos. I'm sorry that I'm dark. I have you. Gidano actually mentioned that to me earlier, Sully. Is that a single game? I assumed it was 2 games or 3 games or something, or 4 games. 3 games. But Gidano mentioned it to me and said that after I've played this, I should try those. And told him to put it in Discord. You know, the one that you're not a part of, Sully. Out of spite. I got shot, peed everywhere, and lost some blood today. Shit, maggot. Oh, sorry, no. Pee, maggot. Maggot, what happened? Are you okay? I'm ridiculous today. Are you okay, maggot? I hope everything is fine. That sounds scary. You're fine? Okay. You got shot. You got shot? You got... Oh. This is how you get noticed. God damn it. God damn it. I love how I still didn't even read the got shot part properly. Can you believe this right now? Literally didn't even read your message properly. I saw something shot, peed everywhere, lost some blood. And I was like, oh, you peed everywhere. And then I made a joke about it. Oh my goodness. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Was that the movie with Centimeter or something? Everyone should butt fuse at least 5 times in their life. Everyone should butt fuse at least 5 times per day, NATO. Not sorry about Firewatch, it's true. I think it's a very good game. I think it subverts your expectations, and that's part of what makes it great. And I understand, like, being... you might be chat, if you haven't played Firewatch and you want to play it, you may want to close your ears for a minute or so now, because I'm not going to like be really explicit about spoilers, but I'm just going to say a sentence that might be a little spoilery. But it subverts your expectations in the sense that it kind of isn't anything special that happens. It's something much more simple and realistic that happens than you think, and I think that's part of what makes it so great. I think it's impactful in that way, in how real it is, even if it's less quote-unquote interesting. I do understand your perspective, but I personally thought it was wonderful. And I'm sad that I lost the VODs for it. How to make Abby what you want. Suggest something already contrary to your intent. She will start doing exactly what you want. Shush, Carol. I see right through you. See right through you, or at least I claim to.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
God damn it.
Imagine the
I
main
should have
character
jumped off and
dying
died.
halfway through the story.
Oh, I should
That
have
story
jumped
would
off
make
and
no
died
sense
the
at
first
all.
time I did
We
this.
just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Your face isn't equipped to deal with reality. You butt. I want to play Firewatch largely in part because I heard Mad Men writers are involved. I haven't watched Mad Men, but I do recommend Firewatch. It's a great experience. I almost cried. I might have actually cried. Da, 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 da. I take what you say lightly because you think Sharknado is good. Yeah, everybody, anytime you hear anything that Sully says, remember that he thinks Sharknado is good. Anytime you consider paying any attention to him or heeding any of his words, remember that he likes Sharknado. Remember this. I haven't actually watched Sharknado, so I'm making completely ignorant judgments here based on pure rumor and peer pressure more than anything, just so you guys know. Caution, do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. You don't tell me what to do. Can I lie down? I want to lie down. Ha! I'm lying. Oh my god. Sorry. Da, 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 da. Sharknado is terrible, but it's so terrible it's great. Keep it in mind. Birdemic is the best way. Is that another movie? All I'm hearing is Sully is right. And everyone else is wrong. Sharknado is a perfect film. You would have that opinion. I say, not having watched it, still making very harsh judgments about it. The worst kind of person. Right here.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Can I unplug something? Can I do anything to make this not be the thing that he demands of me? Can I do something other than that? Can I run into the window and run right through the window? Crash! Oh, shit. It's disappointing. How unsurprising that the door closed. Terrible. I was forced to watch the first and I refused to watch any of the rest. I am actually the kind of person who doesn't tend to enjoy movies that are good because they are bad, you know? For me, I find it cringe-worthy and I don't actually enjoy watching it. I can understand that people appreciate it, but personally, not for me. I like watching movies that are good because they're good. Because they actually tried and they did a good job. That's my taste. Birdemic is peak cinematography. I'm fine. Oh my goodness. Visa. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Visa. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? Can we have a shout out? There's an amazing thing happening there. I'm glad you loved the cactus tidbit. I tried. We're playing Stanley Parable for the first time. And look, Luna has 2 avocado hype emotes. Can we get a shout out for Blonde Avocado so that everyone can go follow her? I don't actually know anything about her, but her name is Blonde Avocado, so follow her.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Blind Stanley Parable is gold.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
No. Let's go this way. Damn it. Oh, ooh. I think I'm breaking the game. Thank you, Crow. How are you today, Visa? How was your stream? How's everything? Hi, Milan. Welcome. What did I do? I made the filing cabinet be a victim of the bending of space-time that I caused by my disobedience. This one defiled cabinet. This is why you're my favorite, Lenzo. This is why you're the VIP. Definitely not just because you paid for it with channel points. Definitely not. But this is the reason. This is the actual reason. What did you do, Heavy? What did you do? My stream was fun, but I'm too sick. You're sick! It's forcing me to go to the left, guys! I've never gone to the left, and I never planned to. Look at this painting. Da, da, da. Throat is bad. I'm sorry, Visa. That sucks. Not fun to stream when you're sick. Especially when it's the throat. I kind of want that double painting. This is art. This is art. It makes you think, mostly of this game. Feel better soon, Visa. I hope. Take care of yourself. Drink a lot of water. Drink tea. Drink ginger tea with honey and lemon.
Oh, it's It's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work.
That's
Why?
fine.
For what? What did you get
Oh,
out
he's
of
so
that?
pouty.
What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way.
Get Chris out of
Is
the
it better
broom
to shut the
closet.
game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
Aww.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Aww.
I have to.
Aww. Bye. 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 Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Hyped Abby's contrarian nature making the British narrator mad. This is the goal all along.
I'm here. I'm still
This is a
here.
British hate
Here in
channel.
this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought
This
you
is
were
so
so
Portal
clever.
2.
Now look where we are.
This is so
My
Portal
entire game
2.
is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What,
Aww.
did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
I don't think he understands that he just does it
Hadn't
anyway.
even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Stanley is a child narrator.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Aww.
It would have been so perfect.
Now I destroyed it like
worked
this
so
instead.
hard on it. I tried so hard. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Kira, you have your work cut out for you today. I appreciate having 2 mods that are very vigilant. You guys are great. Thank you. Chat, give hugs to the mods because they're wonderful. Even if they delete your messages, it's to preserve the sanctity of the stream. I actually have 3 mods active because Zero also said that he was going to be hyper vigilant today. I'm not sure if he is because he knows that Crow and Kira have a handle on it, but he's here. Cuddle puddles. Are we breaking reality here? I already broke reality, and now reality has been fixed. And now we'll see what happens, I guess. Okay, enjoy your food, Suli. Thank you again so much for the Twitch Prime. It's very kind of you. It's literally how Crow and Abby co-op goes. I was about to say while the narrator was whining in like a pouty British way, I was like, this sounds exactly like Crow when he's like being stupid about stuff. It's great. Okay, let's go this way.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Oh shit!
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
It was
I'm quite
different
sure
this
you'll be
time.
up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Love you,
Right.
Crow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hey, excuse me, door.
No!
I have more of an eye on
Why
the
did you
stream than
do that?
usual.
Quickly, hurry.
I think it's the same this time. It looked the
Behave
same.
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Imagine if there was a release of this game where the narrator is Crow. I'd play the hell out of that game. I mean, we all would, honestly. Okay, go get tea or something, Crow. What? You're eating curry. Wait, what? What did you say that you're actually doing? I was just about to... Oh, okay, I'm confused. All right. Bye, Crow. Bye! It's okay, Kira. Zero is around. You don't have to feel a responsibility to stay if you have to go sleep. Don't worry, it's fine. It's okay. If I had been smart, I would have actually like talked to my mods before the stream and made sure that they would be around. But here they are, being wonderful, without me even asking actively. Da, da, da. Do, do, do. I switched away from headphones right when you went quiet. Thought something went horribly wrong. I'm sorry, Visa. I was looking at chat. I was trying to figure out what the deal with chat was.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Where's the dry eraser? Where's the eraser? I need it. I need the eraser. Where is it? You can't have a whiteboard without a whiteboard eraser. Hey, listen, everyone is unique. You, most of all. Guys, I'm the most unique. The PowerPoint presentation said so. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts and slides. That's not a chart of the number of slides. That's the chart of the proportion of slides. Rated which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please no more charts. Please, I'm begging you. Stop. Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your Boss Appreciation Specialist. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but with more inclined towards conflict unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why did we hire you? Remember? Nature transcend plans, but what are your dreams for the future? Charts, mitosis, pollution, less air, spring break, hope, clear skin, metamorphosis. Spelled wrong. Travel. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Hi, Crystal! How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on your other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. This is true. Everyone follow those steps. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Mitosis. Life goals. That's my dream. That's my dream. The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Profits. What is hot? Profits. Things. Money. What do people want? Things, money, more money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. We have our product. How are you, Crystal? Aren't PowerPoints the best? Please no more charts. More charts. I missed the last one. Da, 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 da. Why did we hire? Remember, it takes 2 people to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. Space between the teenagers. A lot of space between the teenagers. Gotta keep a lot of space between the teenagers. Leaving now. Have a good night, Kira. Sleep well. Love you too. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of erased. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right, next day's agenda. Reflect. Employee is 427 on here because I'm 427. Employee 417, 491, 431, 405, 416, and Jim. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. I didn't find a whiteboard eraser or I would have erased it. I'm sad. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market paradigms. Monetize free to play. Monetized free to play. Typical. Fucking typical. Fucking typical. This industry is going to shit. Broom closet. Eat lunch in a bit and try to have a chill afternoon. Lovely. I hope you will succeed in having a chill afternoon, Crystal. What's for lunch? What you gonna eat? I'm doing very well, actually. I am
Coming
in
to
a
a staircase, Stanley
good
walked
mood today.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Did he? Yeah, he did. There's no other way to go. What does company actually produce? It produces graphs and charts about things and money. It's what they concluded in their on their whiteboard. They concluded that that is their new product. So I guess that. An unhealthy amount of playthroughs of this and played it myself. I guess it's an okay game. Oh, this is very creepy. Red fancy ass walls and like this fancy ass wood paneling means creepy and vampires and death. Your regular American startup, yeah, basically. This door. No? Not that door then? Okay, sure. Alright, sure. Okay, fine. Fish and rice. Nice. What kind of fish? Sounds like a nice lunch. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Chairs look comfy. I didn't look at the chairs. They do look comfy. This chair looks quite comfy. No, it might be stiff. It might be stiff and uncomfortable, even if it looks comfy. Tippy tappy tippy tappy tippy tippy. Mackerel! Ah, mackerel is so good. Mackerel is delicious. Welcome back, Crow. They're propagators of non-digital data management because it's vintage as fuck. It is vintage as fuck. I can smell the mold in the air looking at this room. There's something about like the color of the wood that just is uncomfortable. Okay, I hate this room.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
panda
not an
with a
indication of
gun.
any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Yeah,
He
that
drew a
is
sharp
not Night
breath
Shark.
and then spoke the code.
Can I say day pineapple 992 instead?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Say Lenzo 947.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Leave me alone, you jerk. We need to ban the narrator for
fine.
spoilers. We
You're
really
not gonna
do.
do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
That's funny.
Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
Whoa.
Into a set of two open doors.
Ooh.
Entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk
through the door. Are you listening to me?
No.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing.
Is this the thing that goes for 45 minutes?
Take as much time as you need.
I'm not actually asking, I think. His voice acting is amazing. Narrator is very salty, and I didn't do anything to cause it. Crystal, it's not my fault. He's just like that. That's just his personality.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Console bark. Console bark. Is there a console where I can input bark? Huh.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance
Didn't
the
it?
story
I got the
in any
whiteboard
way.
ending. I got the whiteboard ending. Okay. It clearly achieved something. You hadn't seen this one before? You hadn't seen the whiteboard ending before? Or you hadn't seen what we just saw with the credits thing? All questions are hypothetical. Exactly. All questions are hypothetical unless I go, okay, chat, you can actually answer that question. This is a general rule for all of my streams. Because I ask a lot of questions, just rhetorical ones. The whiteboard. Can't believe you have never seen anyone try to open that door. People slacking off. I think you need to use the Steam startup. Really, that console? Fancy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did he though?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
He's a
Stanley knew it
tilde
perfectly
key.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I pressed it. Sorry, Zero. Hopefully it's not too late. Maybe it's too late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to ignore you. If it doesn't work, you have to turn it on in the settings. The console? Oh, in the Steam settings? In the settings? This is a very satisfying clicky noise. So satisfying. I'm sorry, it's just so satisfying. There's nothing in extras. There it is. I pressed it. It didn't work. Do I have Swedish keyboard? Nope, I have English keyboard. I have English keyboard, so tilde should be tilde. Actually, is that the case on both, I think? Actually, no. let's set it to shift numpad. Just shift? No way. Let's set it to end. Bark. Nope. Hi, Seb. What's up? If you care enough, close the game, go to startup settings, and add minus console. I don't care enough. But I don't want to have it set to end either. Because, one, it doesn't work. Also, I'm afraid that that will do something. Yeah, how are you doing, Seb? Okay. Back to Tilde. Teldern! Hi, what's up? Okay. Where was I? Did I come from this way? Yeah. Okay. How are you, Teldern? Have you played this before? Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
Is it
Its
actually?
grace,
It's not the same.
its
No.
subtle charm.
The first room was
No.
different.
Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Did he say that last time? No. He didn't say it was something deeper and darker.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly
Did
captivating.
he really say it was deeper
that
and darker
even
last
though
time?
all
Maybe he
your
did.
co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Question is like, if I save, does it actually save it in this exact spot? Because I'm a little concerned that it'll like change something.
At this point,
Wouldn't be
Stanley's
surprised
obsession
with this
this
game.
room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I'm sure there's different things that happen depending on different stuff. I could go in here and jump off the thing and die. Let's do that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job,
That was
Stanley.
delightful.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am powerful. I have free will. You can't control me, narrator. I do what I want. I do what I want and you have no power. Except, you know, having
When
closed
Stanley
doors.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, you tell him.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
That was
open
too
door on
early.
his left.
I wanted to get a different reply. Should have waited a little bit longer. Next time I'll wait a little bit longer. Okay, I don't want to go there again. Let's go back.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I don't remember if there was anything else down here other than literally just the room of death. True Happiness is a stream with Abby. Aw, hi Shroomy. How are you? Was it today that I was able to catch? Yes, it was today that I was able to catch one of your streams. It's a rare occurrence these days, ish. You know, only happens like 3 times a week. Duh. Is this narrator always so snarky? Teldern, you have not even seen the beginnings of the snark of this narrator. Hasn't even started yet. Let's go down here. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Snark hoip! I think I might have done this before. I don't remember if there's any variation.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Oh, it's this bullshit room.
From here, it's...
Okay. We could just skip this part, narrator jerkface. We're going.
Oh,
No, you
no,
jerk!
it's to the right, my
You
mistake.
jerk, you piece of shit, jerkface. You Can I open this door now?
No.
I hate you so much.
Why would I have ever said it was
Excuse
to
me,
the
my
right?
demon came out.
What was I thinking? It's clearly...
Anyway.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Anyway, I'm fine. I'm fine.
No,
Welcome
let's
back,
see.
Cheesecake.
Right, left,
Welcome
down,
to the land
left,
of the semi-lurks.
right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is
This way.
absolutely, definitely
Ugh.
this way.
It's the worst way. That's the worst way, though. Big fans of cheese in here, especially Crow. Crow loves cheese. Shroom, you should send a Crow cheese in the mail. Shroom, you should put cheese. You should put cheese in his breakfast without telling him about it. But you should stop doing the thing that you're doing. You mean like breathing? That thing? Okay, sure.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
I was starting to get lightheaded. Excuse me. Hashtag blame Shroomy 2020. Hashtag it was always Shroomy's fault. I almost died, Shroomy. I almost died.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Speaking of Shroomy, today I did a shit ton of Twitch Sings duets. I spent like hours just sitting around doing Twitch Sings.
What? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted.
I'm stuck
the
doing
game
the
over,
same
completely
thing
fresh.
I did.
Everything should be... Oh, did something
I regret
change?
not going straight
Stanley,
forward.
Did you change anything
In the
when you were
elevator
back
room?
In that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
This is the same
It was right here
thing.
just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here
I
somewhere.
was willing to not blame
Okay, then.
you for
It's an
2019.
adventure.
Hey, listen.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
You've blamed me for 2019 so many times, Shroomy. Don't even try to pretend here, Mr. Scott here. Why is Abby out of breath? Because Shroomy told me to not breathe. And I'm obedient, as this stream has made very clear. Star! Hello! How do you do? How do you do? I made carrot cake. I just put
I'll
orange
say it,
glaze on top as I
this
failed
is
making
the worst
icing.
adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there
Sounds
definitely
amazing.
was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game
No.
again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll
No,
ever
no, 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 no,
progress
no,
by
no, no, no,
starting
no, no,
over
no,
and
no, no,
over
no, no, no,
again.
no.
But it's got to be better than this.
No, 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 no,
Okay,
no,
let's
no,
give it a
no,
shot.
no,
Why
no,
not?
no, no, no. Piece of shit. You piece of shit. Narrator.
All his co-workers were
You're my
gone.
least
What could it
favorite
mean?
narrator.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Out of all of
Perhaps he
them,
had simply missed a
they're
memo.
all better than you. All of them are better than you. Every single one of them are better than you, narrator. You are
Okay,
the
yep,
least
it's
good
worse. I
narrator.
might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Guys, I'm doing the same thing I did the first time I played. Like, the game reset. What? The game. Oh! Let's close all the doors. Was there another door I could close? Let's close all the doors. We're closing all of them. We're closing all the doors. This is top-notch content, guys. This is why you guys use Twitch. I can't close this door. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting? I can't close this door. I'm so fucking angry. This game is breaking my spirit. Shroomy! Don't minimize my problems! This is my problems are valid and very real.
I knew we'd miss something.
Hey, listen.
The story. Here it comes.
Wait, really? Wait, really? I'm actually getting the story now? Really?
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Forgot about
Okay,
this part.
Let's head
God
back
damn
the
it.
other way and retrace our steps.
Ugh.
Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
I won
I
again,
know you
guys.
put in a lot of hard
I
work,
won again.
and it really paid off. So, good job.
It's alright, we just close it.
No, I don't feel right about
Don't
this
make
at
fun
all.
of me.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay?
Listen,
I'm getting
narrator.
weirded out by
Listen up,
whatever this place
narrator.
is. I don't
Listen
care
up.
what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Good. Whatever. Good. I have to scroll up in chat. Da 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 da. Star Eater. You're good. I'm very glad to hear it. Star Eater 13 underscore comma. Mr. Doctor PhD. Junior. Hi, Hungry, by the way. Hi. You were like, hi, I just got here. Why is Abby out of breath? And I just answered your question and didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well, though. I always thought Swedes were meant to always be 100% calm and collected all of the time. Oh, Kyle. Oh, Kyle. Oh, Kyle. Oh, Kyle. Oh, Kyle. Off for now. Hope you and the narrator continue to develop this beautiful relationship of mutual snark. We will, Luna. We will. We will be together forever. We will be together forever, always increasing in snark noise. Snark, 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 forever, for all eternity. Have a great night, Luna. Thank you for hanging out. It's been great having you. And best of luck with Celeste when you continue it, assuming that I probably won't catch it next time because I'm bad. You want some cookies? Yeah. Someone more snarky than Abby is honestly surprising. I am not snarky at all. What? I am not snarky at all. Chat, when have you ever heard me being snarky? Jesus Christ, Shroomy. You're all like, you're always accusing me of coming into your chat, throwing shade. And here you are. Here you are. We put a lot of work into this narrator. This time we did. You have a save game. I don't know if it works. Yeah, but like, I'm still not sure that this is like actually the same, you know? There might be some difference later.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line.
Oh my
Just
god, you're
follow
gonna
the
make me say
line.
that in Swedish,
Simple as
Zero?
that.
Okay, let's follow the line then. Fine. Let's actually follow the line all the way, obediently.
You
It's
see,
good.
the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though,
Onward.
here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination?
I don't think
even
it's
if
gonna
there's no
care
story
that I'm
there?
following it
Or to put it
perfectly.
another way, Is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all
You've
that.
done this existential
You know
bullshit
what?
before,
I
narrator.
think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Ba 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 da ba ba da da ba da ba 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 da da ba da ba da ba ba da da ba da ba 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 da da ba da ba da ba ba da da ba da da ba ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da.
Wait, cut the music.
Hey.
Go back and look at that fern.
No.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I'm so frustrated that everything is the same. Jesus Kristus. Svampi. There you go. Jesus Christ. I can't believe you made me say Jesus Kristus in Swedish. It feels so uncomfortable. It feels so religious and creepy to say it in Swedish. I swear. In English, it's like an actual exclamation that people use. In Swedish, it's just total. It's just Christian. It just sounds so Christian, which there's nothing wrong with that. But as someone who is not religious at all, it feels very, very strange to say something that sounds extremely pious. Imagine obeying a line. She did stop breathing for a moment and was still snarky. Hey, you're right. I did stop breathing in a snarky manner. Whenever you're breathing. I'm glad you're doing well, Hungry. I am glad. I'm glad. Is this Twitch things? What you just heard was all of my Twitch things duets at the same time. That's what they all sound like when you play them at once. If you download them all and you play them on top of each other, it sounds exactly like that. I was actually using that technique where you sing multiple times at the same time in different songs. So I was just giving you guys a demonstration of it. Hi, Jihi. How are you? Good to see you again. Hi, Firespark. Hello. Welcome.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Not sure I've ever heard anyone use the word pious in a sentence like that. Nicely done. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much. Well, thank you very much. The Twitch sings
You know what, Stanley?
at the same time.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
You're an
Why
intelligent
can't we
person.
make
I mean,
up our
I'm an
own
intelligent...
story?
What?
Something exciting,
You tricked me. Your
daring,
face is a...
mysterious. Ooh,
Wow.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in... Well, I don't
Offended.
know. How about this direction?
It's one of my favorite endings. I
Now,
just did...
yes,
I don't know
this
what's
is
happening.
exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine. Sounds so pouty. It's cute. Look at this confusion ending speedrun. Ugh. I hate that the same thing is happening.
A choice. We get to make a decision.
Okay, good. I can make a
From
different
here,
choice
the
from what I made.
story
No,
is
I
in
can't.
our
Never mind.
control. How important we mustn't squander
I'm
the
playing this completely
opportunity.
blind, Firespark.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead
I've already
somewhere,
played a bunch.
which means that somewhere, the place where
But,
we're trying to go,
but I want no information
there must
about
be
the
a
game.
reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Since the
Come,
right one
Stanley,
will take us to where we're
our
going. The right one
destiny
is the correct one.
awaits.
That's logic for you. Logic for you. Oh my god.
Hold up, what's this?
Can I skip this part?
Confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how
Everyone
all this
who's
goes?
joined late,
It's all
potentially, make sure that you
determined?
don't say anything in chat
So
that
now,
might give
according
me
to the
information about the
schedule, I
game,
restart
because
again.
I still
Then
don't
what?
know
Am
anything
I just supposed to forget?
about the game, and I'm
Well,
just
what if I
figuring
don't
it out
wanna
as I
forget?
go. So
My mind
giving
goes
any sort of
blank simply
information, no
because
matter
it's
how
written here
minor
on
it
this-
might seem to
this
you, I
thing,
would appreciate if you just
wall.
hold back.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I
Crow,
don't
can you
want
get
the
on
game
this?
to keep
this
restarting. I don't want to forget what's
sh-
going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I
me
won't
person,
restart the game. I
please?
won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do
Seems
it.
like a problem. Thank
And
you.
the timer stopped. Does that mean we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Get on me, Crow.
Whatever it is that made this schedule, how would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know,
Hi, Space Cop.
I suppose
What's
in
up?
some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
This game is
Not
very
quite
weird.
sure if
I'm
we're in
frustrated because
destination
I'm
or the
I'm getting
journey,
the same
though they're
exact
always saying
thing
that life is about the journey and not the destination.
as
So
I got the
hope
first
that's
time
where
around.
We are right now.
And it's because
We'll
of one
find out,
choice I
won't
made
we?
in the beginning that I
Eventually.
wanted to make differently.
Well, in the meantime,
Oh! But I'm not sure like if it's actually the same or if it's changed because of me getting something else, you know? I'm just hoping I can
all
get...
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hope I can do it now. I don't think I can. I think this is the one where it's going to be different. Yep.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay, maybe I
and
can do it
Stanley
now.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had
Firespark, please
never
don't give
known
that kind of
before.
information. I really
Was
just
it
want to
this
figure
room?
everything out myself, even if it's
connection
stuff like
between the
that.
two?
I don't know.
Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love. But eager to get back to
Aw,
business,
god damn it. It
Stanley
says the
took
same thing every
first
time.
open door on his
I thought
left.
maybe it would be different if I left at different points. Okay, here's it. Here's it. I want to go straight through
And so
here.
he detoured through
I've
the
never done
maintenance
that
section,
before.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Last
and
time I
got
went
back
down
on
here, but
track.
there's no choices to make down there. It's literally just going to the ending, and I was sad. This I have never done. I've never been here before. Da 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 da. I'm less frustrated now that I can actually do something differently. Da 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 da. How are you doing today, Space Cop?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh,
Stanley stepped into the broom
Oh!
closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
did he though? Did he really turn around and get back on track though? Did he though? Did he really?
There was nothing here.
Did
no
he
choice
though?
to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling
Italian,
that
please don't
Stanley
even
was
hint
still
at
just
when I'm
sitting in
exploring
the
different
broom closet.
endings.
He
I would
wasn't
appreciate
even
if you
doing
just don't
anything.
comment on that kind of
least
thing
if
at
there was
all.
something to
Several
interact
people
with,
have been
he'd be
commenting about
justified in
endings.
some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there.
Because that gives me
doing
information
sweet
about
FA.
heading towards a different ending and stuff like that, and I just don't want that. Thank you, no worries. No worries, I'm playing the most blind playthrough ever, and I want the least information possible.
Why?
So it's a
Please
bit
offer
hard
me some
hard for Chad to get
explanation
used to, I
here.
get that.
I'm genuinely confused.
Hey, Shroomy! What is it, Shroomy? What is it, Shroomy?
You do
Shroomy, what is
realize
it?
There's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Your name
I
is...
never would have
You
thought
missed
to
that
mention
part.
it.
You and
Maybe to you
Crow,
this
are
is
you and
somehow
Shroomy
its
done,
own
you know, in
branch
the
of
bedroom
art.
yet? So you can, you know,
Maybe
take
when you go
care of
talk about this with
take
your
care
friend,
take
he'll
care of
say,
it.
"Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my
Wow.
favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh
He probably only
shit!
got
The
job
shade.
because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
I am
Also,
not
Stanley's addicted
fat.
to drugs and hookers.
I know what Stanley looks like, and he's not fat. That's just mean and really like
Well, I've
that's
come to a very
just gonna
definite
give some
conclusion
very
about what's
normally
going on right
sized
now.
people some
You're
deep
dead.
complexes.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins
Whoopsie.
to decompose.
Oh well.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes.
I can't
in
crouch?
video
Oh, there we go.
gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No. No. Damn, narrator going GLaDOS on my ass. Narrator has gotten more GLaDOS on my ass before, actually. We've got to more GLaDOS points. A very desperate GLaDOS point. That... Hey. I wonder how long I have to stand here before the narrator says something. Time to change the game category to just chatting. Chat. Let's hang out. Da ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Opera version. Ba 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 ba. This game has an achievement to not play for 5 years. I know. That's like the only thing that I heard about of this game before I played it. Aw, thank you, G. Thank you very much. Game has an achievement to not play for 5 years. I still have until January 2021. Ugh, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Not ultra blind. Ruined. Streamer lied. Streamer cheated. Unsub. Unfollow. I hope your avocados remain firm for 5 years. They will always remain firm, but their softness will become questionable. They will become an imperfect mixture of firm yet soft, you know? They'll become kind of firm and yet a little bit just too soft or something. Those are some clean... No, thank you, BB. Ban me, Crowbar. I want her to sing. What? Does banning Jihi make me sing? How long can this take? He has to say something eventually. Has anyone tested this? Chat. 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 I can actually tell you. I can actually ask you. Has any of you tried standing here? And is it a yes or a no? You want to go blind? No spoilers. Okay, fine. God, chat. Yes, you've tried standing here for ages. You have tried standing here for ages. Visa and Space Cop, you have tried it. I died when I stepped in the broom closet. Wait. Excuse me. I'm still standing here. Where are you, Hungry? Are you behind me? Where are you, Hungry? Terrifying. Da 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 da. I tried at least. If there's absolutely nothing to do here, or nothing within a time that is reasonable to do during a stream, you can tell me. You can tell me, chat. I am genuinely saying that I will allow it, and Crow might try to ban you, but I will defend you with my life. I'm still standing. Better than you ever did, looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I don't know the song. I'm so confused. Well, the game said Abby is dead at her keyboard. Nothing here. For now.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Okay.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of the entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a matron
I
nearby
didn't
you
close
can
the door
handle
myself.
too.
It closed
The
itself.
fish? Fungus? Look, you can find out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh my god. That was great. Zero, thank you for that quote. That's a special quote. That's one of the weirder things that I've said. I don't remember more of that song, Jihi. I feel like the I'm still standing is actually correct. But I don't know where I've heard it, and I don't know if that is 100% correct, and I don't know what song it is at all. So, you know, I know basically nothing. Elton John. I'm still standing. I kind of want to, like, it sounds catchy just from that part that I'm maybe possibly making up by myself on the spot. Really? It sounds catchy, but I don't know if it's right. I got that part correct. Great. Alright, I guess we're continuing. I'm sad that there
Coming
wasn't
to
a
a
third
staircase,
player.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Did I really not try going downstairs last time? Did I really not try going downstairs last time? Was this open last time? I'm so confused. I'm still standing. I don't think there was any way downstairs. Oh! So I could choose to go either to the office or... But if this wasn't open before... I could go to the office and actually say the code, but then I wouldn't... Then I would be following instructions. And I do... I follow instructions last.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
Hey, this
Admitting
is
he
still
had left his
story.
post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
Dun dun
Was Stanley
dun.
simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So
It's
he
repeating.
closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world
Hi, All
outside
Planet.
this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Have a great night, Hungry.
I am okay.
He's going to open his eyes and be in a ridiculous place or the same exact place. Oh, same exact place.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Interesting. Interesting.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
Everyone knows what
she
crazy
thought to
people look
herself how
like.
lucky
Wow.
she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
He is incredible.
She had no time for
I have
this, so it was
so much
only a
respect for this
moment
voice
that she
actor.
stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Bran. How are you doing, All Planet? Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Belatedly. Here we are. There's another ending that I want to do.
Stanley simply couldn't handle
Never
the
mind.
pressure. What
Never
if he
mind.
had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
Forever.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
It's not Stephen Fry, no matter how similar. It is quite similar to Stephen Fry. Ate way too much over Christmas. You are not alone. I actually ate a quite reasonable amount, but many, many people did the same.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Ba 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 da ba. Da 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 da. Sorry to hear. I had a lovely Christmas. I'm very happy with my Christmas.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Your face didn't advance the story in any way.
When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to breathe a little. This made him smile.
What?
Last proof that he was human.
Well, that's different. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating.
I
that
knew it
even
was
though
different
all your co-workers have mysteriously
time.
vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I'm still standing. Da, 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 da.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I love that comment. It was great. Da, 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 da.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door.
No,
on
I
his
said you
left
got it right
to get
earlier. I
back
was
to
wrong. I
business.
don't remember what you're talking about. That I got what right?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight
Oh,
ahead to
I was
the
wrong.
opposite
Okay.
door, and got back on track.
You mean because now I'm singing it ridiculously? But now I'm just making up my own shit. I'm just making my own shit now because, you know, I don't know the rest of it, so I have to make up my own. You get it. I have it in my head. I can either choose to sing that one 3-word line that I kind of know. Or I can choose to make up the rest of it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Just the line over and over
Stanley
again.
decided to go up to his boss's office hoping he might find an answer there.
I guess we're going up to the boss's office again.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I wonder if there's something I can do with the clocks, since so like 1, 2, B, 4. Executive bathroom. It didn't say executive bathroom last time. It didn't say executive bathroom last time, I think.
I'm still standing.
6 more months until I get that sweet 5-year achievement. Awesome. I feel like many people either have passed it or are coming up on it. I imagine that this game was all the rage around 5 years ago then.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Are you
And
serious?
so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I'm still standing.
Ugh. Hmm.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Yeah, there's no
Trying
way
to
I could
input
know that it's
anything on the device was
2845.
useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
There's no way I could know that. There's just no way I could know that. Or are filthy cheaters. Yeah, BB. Yeah.
2845.
No one would be so filthy. Let's try pressing another random number other than 7,000. As long as a part of you know.
I'm still standing.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in. And Stanley simply began entering random codes into the keypad, knowing full well the sheer statistical unlikelihood that this would ever result in a correct combination. If he knew that the combo was 2845, it would be another story entirely. But no, this is what he was going to do instead.
Did you play the demo? It's completely its own thing. I did not, no. But people have told me before that I should.
Doot, doot, doot.
Oh! Huh! 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 Huh. Huh. Was that... Did that open the same gate? Did I open it twice? I'm confused.
Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
You missed the line about an... I didn't miss it. I heard it, but... Like, I just feel like the emergency override has to be a different ending from the non-emergency override one, so... I entered the other one and was like, I wonder if something will happen. I think you missed a butt about a butt emergency off-butt ride. I was having too much fun memeing that she missed when the narrator said he was opening the door for her. I could do both. I can meme and pay attention at the same time. I didn't realize that he was opening the door. I heard the emergency override thing, but I definitely wasn't paying super close attention. So I heard the emergency override. I wasn't completely sure what it did. I was busy memeing, Sully. God, so you're obviously completely wrong. Resent that accusation. I'm still standing. I can't go that low. I can't go that low. Christ no. Having a butt urgency, Star.
Descending deeper into the
Call the buttermedics.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now? When for years it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
Alright. I'm calling the police. You went that low. You went that low, Lisa. God. I feel like you would need an ambulance.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape and written in
Although
blood
this
seems
passageway had
smart.
the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Awesome. Awesome. I've been wishing for a violent death ever since I heard your
The door
voice,
behind
narrator.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope. Psych! I'm still
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort
I'm
to
so
walk
sick of
forward
that one line of
and
that one
willingly
song.
confront
Jesus.
his death.
Someone think of another song. Say lyrics to another song so I can get that in my head instead, please. Thanks. I'm still Space Cop. I'm so fancy.
You don't even know. I something.
As the machine whirred into
Something the
motion, Stanley
radio.
was inched closer and closer
I'm
to
so
his demise.
fancy.
He reflected that
Sorry,
his
I need to
life
pay
had been
attention.
of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end
Cool.
to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
I should have just let myself die.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine
Oh, they'd
crushed
actually crushed
every
the
bone in
entire
his body,
thing.
killing him instantly.
Oh. Huh. Do I have a different narrator now? Come on, chameleon. Oh my god, you guys went with all of them. Italian, you are such a troll. Toss a coin to your witcher. The Valley of Plenty. The Valley of Plenty. Whoa. Toss a coin to your witcher. A friend of humanity.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
This is weird.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark.
Sully. How could you?
When every path you can walk has been created for
How
you long in advance,
could you?
death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Never cared about Stanley, narrator. I just... For Stanley, death is sweet relief. After having to listen to people tell him what to do all the time. Ooh. It's a museum of Stanley. This was a triumph. Oh my god, Space Cop. Did you see what Avidania posted in Avidania, I guess, posted in audio files? No, maybe it wasn't her who posted it. Someone posted Still Alive, but with like a Frank Sinatra style. It was so good. Freaking loved it. It's like, this was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Da da da. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. It's so good. I love it. It's in my Discord because I posted it there because I freaking love it. Aperture Science. Da 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 da. I was grooving. I was grooving hard. Da 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 da. But except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. We just keep on trying till we run out of cake. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This quarter has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in good time. Enjoy, Visa. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's a delight. The 2 doors, the set of 2 open doors, was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Ah, I love this game so much. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout the development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Stanley's computer. Except the ones who are dead.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone.
Hard to overstate my satisfaction.
That's a better song to have in my head than just three words. Also, Alan, I'm not sure I know that one. You want to be my lover? And Italian, I'm just going to ignore that one because it's already in my head just from reading your chat. There's no sense crying over every mistake. We just keep on trying till we run out of cake. Oh my god. I fixed it. It's fine. Ah! It turned on again. Or was it... Did I not... How could you? It's still there, Italian. I just saw your name and it made it in my head. Damn it. Whoa. Did you just say you don't know Spice Girls? Oh, of course I know Wannabe. Dude, of course I do. I just didn't recognize it. If you wanna be my lover. I just didn't recognize it somehow. I didn't make that connection, holy shit. I made it now. It's fine. Thank you for the follow, Flashy Yeti. Welcome. Nature paintings. I mean, I have seen those around. I have indeed seen those around. I think Still Alive is still winning out in terms of being stuck in my head past all of the other songs. Da 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 da. Original music, credits, and the impeccable Kevin Brighting as narrator. Absolutely fucking impeccable. He is impeccable, guys. He is impeccable. Everyone else is not. Everyone's just like sound design. Robin Arnett, Eduardo Ortiz. And the impeccable. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Making a note. Jag gör ett notat här. Stor succé. It's fine. It is fine. Oh, Sully! You shit! Sully, Baby Shark is in my head. Baby Shark is winning. I can't believe you've done this. Maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. I mean, it's not that different, really. It's less detailed.
Baby shark do do do.
It's no worries, Flashy Yeti. I'm very, very blind. Don't feel bad if stuff gets deleted, seriously, because I am going in with just the ultimate type of blindness in this game. I hope you understand. So, like, even things that seem probably annoyingly minor will get deleted. But it's just like a precautionary measure to make sure that I don't get any ideas from what chat says. Did I just yell, Sully, you shit, and my tab closed? You're shit because I have Baby Shark in my head. Of all the songs people shouted out and tried to get in my head there, Baby Shark is currently the one that is stuck. These are screenshots of the Stanley Parable HD remix. More endings, fewer endings. More narrators, fewer narrators. More Stanley, less Stanley. Okay. The point of the Stanley Parable HD remix is to win. Am I going crazy? Maybe it isn't the same image. Was that clock there before? I don't remember. How do I go back? Can you check for me? The point of the Stanley Parable HD remix is to lose. You asked for a new song. I gave you a new song. You should be saying thank you. But Baby Shark is evil, Sully. Larger. Can't see the images because of all this text. If someone could just get rid of the text, maybe then I could see what the game is about. Words, words! Words, words! Writing all of this, do you know what something's doing that? Would you please ask them to stop? Because I'm just trying to figure out what this game is about. Escribiendo al azar en traductor Google no es una something efectiva de transmitir something tipo de emoción a otra persona. I can actually understand most of this. A través de something, 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 something.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do.
Oh my gosh, Jesus Christ. Greenlight. In September 2012, we submitted the Stanley Parable to Greenlight, Valve's process of approving games for Steam. Greenlight page had only a series of cryptic photos, which were still enough to win the community's approval. I mean, that would have been enough, yeah. That would have been enough. I like this museum. This is great. 8675309. Chat said that number to me once before. At the time, I did not make the connection immediately because I hadn't listened to that song in a very long time. But now, Visa, now I'm on top of it. Oh, you asked me what my favorite Spice Girl is, Italian. I don't know anything about the Spice Girls. I have no idea. I think I can maybe name one of them, if I think for a second. Cute Spice? I don't know. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Interesting. Interesting. I like Old Spice. It's the worst song to possibly get stuck in your head. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I once had a 20-minute song stuck in my head. Cuban. Is that a song? That was a weird day. It's better than having a song that you don't know in your head and singing the same line from it over and over again. From Otto Tempio. Subject. Question. Oh. What was the strange number? Could you tell me what the significance of the number 1112800 is? Pixel Sith. Subject narrator. Dear narrator, how do you stay in shape? This was a triumph! Crowbar! Greetings, omnipotent voice. I want to tell you, I liked the Stanley Parable as much as I liked seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. Indeed, I liked it as much as I like walking in the park, watching the something. This is just like fan mail or something. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these in further promotional material, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. That's nice. How's the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one. From a cool man. The narrator rules all. Crow, why are you like this? Why? The lounge. An early version of the lounge. It's very, very crisp looking. Baby Shark is still there, though. Baby Shark is never gonna go away. Andy, what's up? How is it going? How was your weekend, sir? The apartment timer. In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Everybody dance now. Bye, Sully. You've done your damage. You've done your damage. Have a good night, Sully. Take care. Cargo lift. This second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look like more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Well, they made it much, much better in the final version. Cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Oh, shit. Maybe I can jump to a different spot on it. Ooh, game, way to spoil it for me. Jesus. I was supposed to finish work at 6. I left after 8. Aw, man. That's not cool, Andy. You feeling overworked? Could be worse. Could be Never Gonna Give You Up. Never Gonna Give You Up is a damn good song. And I think deep in our heart of hearts, we all know this. Maintenance layout. Flow of hallways following the first doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. I need a new job. I'm so sorry that it's like that, Andy. It seemed so good at first, and then it turns out like this. It's bullshit. I hate that you're getting used in this way. Number 1. One option. One doorway to maintenance in the lounge. Two options. Doorways to maintenance. 2 doorways to maintenance. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. Huh. The corridor... 2 confusion ending. Ah, there we go. One option. One doorway to maintenance in the lounge and the original back on track option. Vent? What about this? There's a vent from the lounge. Welcome back, Akuma. Probably best to not find the behind the scenes stuff early on, right? Yeah. If I had found this early on, that would have been a bit unfortunate. But at the same time, would have made it an interesting way to find stuff out about the game. Oh. It's mostly just not spoilers at all. Yeah. 427. 427. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, the third in February 2013. I like the third one the most. I'm not sure if it's because it's better or because I'm just more familiar with it. Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent to Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Can't help falling in love? Star? Are you throwing the name of a Selena song at me? I love that song. It's a great song. Elvis Presley. Oh, I wonder if she remade it then. Or if it's a different song of the same name. It could very well be either one. Countdown Room, an early version of the Countdown Room. Oh no, she made a song with a slightly different name actually. My bad. I really don't want to have Baby Shark in my head anymore. I'm still standing. I need to just stop singing songs. Maybe that'll solve the problem. But I'm in a singy mood today. Monitor room elevator. What? Monitor room elevator? For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with the freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. I don't remember the monitor room at all. What's the monitor room? Oh, I haven't been here! This is spoilers! Wait, have I been here? So confused. You don't really care for music, do ya? Ba-da, ba-da. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Crow is chaotic evil. Ugh. This place is confusing. Where did I come from? Oh my goodness. That's not where I came from. This is where I came from. Okay. Okay. That makes me nervous because that looks so ominous. Game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume the game options. Return to menu. Escape menu. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Oh. Interesting. So like they got stuck in a room and couldn't do anything other than restart. That's interesting. That must have been frustrating if people didn't realize it. Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Okay. Zending levers. These levers were originally a part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color lever they had pulled. Oh, I'm so sad they don't work. Star does Twitch sings! Star, please do Twitch things with me. Zending went through many iterations. The stream represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. The minor fall, the major lift. Ba da 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 da.
Hallelujah,
Hallelujah. 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 Lip-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Go this way. Oh, hello. Was that a goblin singing? I can't do goblin voices. Gotta ask Taw to do goblin voices. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development.
This is how he does goblin voices. Cheekneek. Cheekneek. Not like. Cheekneek not. Cheekneek not like. Not like you. Cheekneek not want to talk to.
I don't know. He does it better. Each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Free voice acting. I mean, the reward doesn't mean that you'll never get free voice acting. It just means that you can actively force me to do voice acting when I don't feel like it. I think someone put something in her guac. I think so too. I'm kind of going insane today. It's very strange. I feel like I've been everywhere. Except here. Oh god, that was
look at these
creepy.
two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Voice act whatever Stanley would say. Oh my god, Vivi, you're asking a lot. I have to make up the words and voice act it at the same time. That's asking a lot. And not technically the reward.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time choose.
I'm squished. Stanley's mind. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, BB. I mean, I can try, but it probably won't be anything special. The squish effect. What is it doing? I'm just trying to open a program on my streaming PC and it's not working. I think you're dead. I mean, yeah, I might be dead, but like... How this happens. So literally just I'm dead. Rip me. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna begin the game again. Balls. I'm not understanding anything. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Got me on that reset. Goddamn cheater.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't
Stanley
know.
decided
What
to go
does
to
it
the
mean?
meeting room.
I don't know
Perhaps
what it
he had
means.
simply
What's
missed
this?
the
What's the
memo.
point?
No matter how
What's
hard
this?
Stanley looked,
I don't know how
he
to
couldn't
voice like
find a
Stanley.
trace of
Stanley
his
can't be that
co-workers.
stupid sounding. Oh, what's this then? Is it like a? It's like a. Is it like a? Is it like a door? I don't know. Like, can I like? Oh, okay. It's like. Could you just climb a little on that chair? I can sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I like start stepping onto things. This chair is one of them. This like the occasional thing that functions as a stair.
Stanley went around touching every little
I touched
thing
one
in the office,
thing.
but it didn't make a single difference.
I touched
nor
just
did
one
it advance
thing.
the story in any way.
Okay, listen, voice in my head. This is just not cool. What are you even talking about right now? Hi, banana. You're a banana avocado. I would prefer it if it was banana-cado. It would flow off the tongue better. How are you today? What if you crouch on top? Sure, let's go crouch on top. Visa. You goddamn backseat gamer. Okie dokie, Zero. Hope you find cool shit. Is it gonna? It's not gonna work now? Okay. Okay. Listen here, chair. I just want to like stand on you. Oh, there we go. Okay. I stand on the chair. Okay. Okay. First we stand on the chair, and then we do like a crouch thingy on the chair, like a chair. There you go. Be so happy. Ba da ba ba ba. Is that a thing in Half-Life? How you can crouch on things? By the way, that stupid voice, that's me trying to voice act Stanley. Like what he would be saying. Like BV requested. But I'm not cut out for this kind of work. I'm not cut out for this kind of work, guys.
Two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I could go do this ending and then actually reset it.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Let's
and
do that.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I'm kind of getting the
Perhaps he
same
wanted to stop
feelings
by
I
the
get when I
employee lounge
play
first, just to admire it.
when I play
And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I completely lost my train of thought. Let's go here and try to jump to other places.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, I can go that way.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
All this
There's
time,
someone
huh?
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Zero.
that convinced
Not
that I
even a
want
little
something
bit of
bad to
consideration.
happen to you?
I
What? I don't know how to convince
I don't
you
even
of
know
this, but
why.
I really do
Why are
want to
you?
help
Why are you in
to
my
show you
head,
something
strange
beautiful.
man?
Let me prove it. Let me
Like,
prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I'm just like trying to figure out what this place is. I don't know why Stanley is like a stoner slash valley girl, but you guys are just gonna have to accept that. Yeah, there's no jumping. There's no jumping at all in this game, actually, so. There's no crouch jumping when there's no jumping. Half-Life crouching makes your hitbox smaller so you can get through things. Ah, right, yeah. This is true. Stoner Valley Stanley. I don't know what like this paint can is. Is like, why is there a can? Why is there like a can of paint here? Is like boxes. I don't know what's happening. We're all stoners here, right? I deny everything! Do not stand on this side of the fence. Oh shit. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit, I'm breaking the law. Oh no, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just not legal. I'm not supposed to be here, guys. Oh no, how do I get on, how do I do, don't arrest me. Don't. We need to D&D where Abby plays Stanley. God, I would be exhausted. I'm exhausted just thinking about it. Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Blue is like my favorite color. I think I'm gonna go look at these chairs and like look at the chairs. I think oh, it's blue. Oh my god.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Hey,
Stanley
wait,
walked
wait.
through the red door.
Oh, it's so pretty. Look at the blue guy. Oh, I love it so much.
I still don't think I'm communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
You guys can blame Beefy for this. It's Beevy's fault. Okay, so like, since there's no blue door, I like white door is pretty kind of blue. So like, can I just go through my favorite door, please? Oh, it's a blue. Oh, it's a blue door. Look at the blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road?
Oh my god, what's out there? Is it more blue doors?
Stop you.
I really want to find more blue doors. And some weed.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story?
Oh my god.
Is
Is there a blue door over there?
Do you not think I put a lot of time
There's
into
like
that?
another
Because I
bridge.
did.
And
And
there's
in the
a
end, it
blue
was all
door.
for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
You
What
could
did
have
you
just
want to
like
see?
painted
Vehicles?
all of the
Skill
doors
trees?
blue
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing
and
so
put
far.
more weed in the
Tell you
game.
what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
What's
There we go.
feedback?
A
I
third
don't
option.
understand.
This
Can
already
you use
feels
smaller
leaps ahead of
words?
where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
But that is like, it's like orange, and that seems evil. I don't trust it. It's been 10 minutes. Hi. So, what's up? Welcome back, Jihi. What the fuck? Thank freaking God. Well, that was agony.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest.
Can
I'm
I jump
looking
off
for
the
some
cliff?
Real critical feedback here.
Hold on, need 130 more points. Phoebe, you're breaking the law. That's not what the reward is for. I'm not supposed to have to come up with my own dialogue. I'm not supposed to have to be Stoner Stanley Valley Girl forever. Evie, oh my crope, seriously? Are you serious? Are you serious? You get 5 minutes. Because that's not what the reward is. You tyrants. You anarchists. You literally were just like, that was agony. And now you're like, how about some more agony? More agony. Okay. Well, like, I recognize this number as like, it's like a 1, I think. And then the 2, I think. And then it's like, I don't know. I can't count that high. I don't think that's actually a number, guys. Okay, so well, I want to go to that door because I think it's like, I think I think that like there's a blue door somewhere like behind that like gray door. So, please rate your weed. 5.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
I
You can't teach
don't
that,
know what
Stanley.
you're talking
Don't
about.
even try.
I just like it.
Here,
'Cause
based on the
it makes
data
me
from your
really
previous
high.
playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh, it's blue. It is blue. Oh. Can you remove the white stuff so it's more blue, please? Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Keep the booze away from Abby. Oh, hi, Les. Oh, hi, Les. I didn't even notice you there. What's up? Hi. Hello. It's weird time for you to come in. Welcome. Someone redeemed a reward, and I'm humoring them. Okay, it's not my fault. I'm not supposed to be doing this. Okay, that's like better though. So basically, BV redeemed the voice acting reward for 3,000 points to get me to voice act everything that Stanley says while I play the game. Even though that's not actually what the reward is. Because that way I have to come up with the words.
Would you say that competitive
And apparently
leaderboard
Stanley
helps
is a
you
Stoner
feel
Valley girl.
motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Why does it want me to rate the weed again? I've already rated the weed, so like I can't rate it like again. So
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
drop out of life with a bong in hand. Follow the smoke towards the rift-filled land.
Towards danger.
Oh.
You click the button to move him back to the right.
That
And if he
looks
reaches the
like-
fire, you fail. It's a
Can
very
I light
meaningful
my
game.
bong with
All
that?
about the
Can I like?
desperation and tedium of
Can I?
endlessly confronting
I need
the
a
demands
very
of
large
life.
bong
I think the art world will really
Hi,
challenge
Z's.
us. But of course, the message of the
You're
game
not even
only
paid
becomes
for
clear
it.
once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm like 3.5 hours in right now. Oh, like
Heartless
babies.
Bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I hate
If it's the
babies.
latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
Oh my
It's
god, I'm
over.
seeing so many
Thank
endings
you for
now.
playing. Your input was extremely
So
valuable.
many
Oh, hey,
endings.
since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
That's pretty brutal though. Watching that cardboard go into the fire was pretty
Yes,
brutal.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
No, oh my
Well,
god.
Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing
I
you've
can't
always
jump.
desired.
This isn't
A game
Minecraft.
I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough?
Wow. Are you
Well, I'll say
serious?
this, I'm done making things for you.
Have you guys never seen this
From now
before?
on, I will only create to fulfill a
I'm
greater
trying to punch
artistic
the dirt.
purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house.
Guys, there's not going to be any more Stanley voice acting. Even if you pay more.
Here, no, here, and then.
Even if you pay more. In the future, I will only voice act dialogue that is actually
See,
in
what
the
does it mean?
game.
Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes,
It's not blue.
it's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art.
That's how
and
I feel when I
ashamed
make
at your
doors
own
and hills in
inadequacy.
Minecraft.
Ah, but you've
Like
only
a
seen
not
it from
like
the
a
outside.
goddamn
You've only
artist.
gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
You're now a Minecraft streamer. I guess so. I guess so. I should get some better texture packs.
Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Abby could never like her past baby self either. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I've actually posted a picture of my toddler self in Discord at some point. It's the only face reveal I've ever done, other than, you know, my avocado face. One of our houses got broken into and the tenants were running around like headless chickens about it. Oh shit, Z's. That's stressful. I'm sorry. I hope that all gets sorted out. So butts of stress transfer to me. That's a rude butt spot. Oh! Not the first time rules got more specific because of me. I'm not surprised. This is such nice Minecraft music. As soon as I go down, I've made an active choice. I'm playing Minecraft now, guys. Some part of this must be theft. I imagine they got permission for
It looks like
this.
it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
I don't need lights. I am God. Will you ever get a real face reveal? Your emote makes me happy. My emote? As in my Avenue Gasp emote? I mean, the artist who made that emote did have a picture of my face for it, actually. But, like, it's an emote, so it doesn't mean anything. But I'll probably do a face reveal at some point. I'm gonna go to TwitchCon Amsterdam in May.
Oh, no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
No. I found a creeper. I found a zombie. It wasn't a creeper. It was a zombie. Heavy face reveal confirmed. I mean, I'm gonna go to TwitchCon, and I'm just thinking that it might be impossible to not do a face reveal in combination with
I
that.
don't even know what this game is, but I love it.
Because people will probably post
You,
pictures.
trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's
Wow.
inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
No state my satisfaction. Da, da, da. Except the ones who are dead. It's a jazzy. Da, 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 da. We were just singing this song. Good times. This makes me think of Zero Suit Samus. That makes you think of Zero Suit Samus. How does that make you think of Zero Suit Samus? Is it because the color of the shirt is similar? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess you're right. If Abby isn't actually Samus, I'll be very disappointed. It's a good thing I actually am Samus then. It's a good thing. It's a relief for all of us.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
Do I put it on the X? Do I put the box on the X? There's an X here. Do I put the box on it? Do I put the box on the X? There you go. I can't drop it? Okay, there we go. Fine.
Genius.
Ugh. The shirt and the hair color. I guess, yeah. The hair
Right,
color.
You know what? I think that's plenty.
That's yellow.
I
But
really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of the...
huh. Filing cabinets. Work in progress. Awesome. This is super weird. Never realized the radio music is the same song. You never did? Oh. Hello, Cliff. See why it took us so long to play the We Were Here games? It didn't even take us that long, Crowbar. It took us like less than average or something for us. Thank you for playing other games. Let's go ignore all the other places except for the furthest one away. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us except the ones who are dead. Imagine if GLaDOS was there. Ugh, that would be so cool. Just like get to the ending of Portal. Abby isn't GLaDOS. I'll be disappointed no one else could be that sassy. That is high fucking praise, Shroomy. I wish I was GLaDOS. I wish I was GLaDOS.
Aperture science.
I need a robot voice modifier so that I can actually pretend to be GLaDOS and sing that song for you guys. This would make me happy. I need a GLaDOS voice modifier.
Except the ones who are dead. I can't robot my voice. I don't hate you.
I can't do robot voices without voice modifiers. Guys, I don't have the superpower. It would be such a good superpower for a streamer to have, though. Imagine that. Guys, I'm pushing all the buttons and it's not doing anything! Remember the other Portal songs? I don't, no. That's the only one that I know. That's the only one that I know. 'Cause when I played Portal when I was a kid, or when I was like 15 or something, I don't know. I was like 15 or 16 when I played it the first time. I heard that song as the ending credit song. I immediately memorized it. I immediately went and actively learned it and taught myself that song and just sang it all the time.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
And I don't think I played Portal 2 until not that, 4 years. When did it come out? Maybe 4 years ago or something. Like, not nearly as long ago as I played the first one, I think. Oh, maybe. Maybe I played it a few years after the first one, like 3 years or something after the first one.
All of his co-workers were gone.
But I didn't
What could it
fangirl
mean?
over the songs,
Stanley decided
other
to go
songs
to the
as much.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, spirits! Hello. 15. Yes, that is what I said. Wee little 15-year-old Abby. Wee little 15-year-old Abby who probably looked more like I was like 11 or something. This is a Celeste DLC. That's true. What a great game. How you going? I'm going well. I'm going well, spirits. At least I would say so, but most people here would say Avi is going terribly today. Avi.exe has just keeps blue screen of deathing all up in our faces, and it's horrifying, and we're scared, is what everyone else would say. But I think I'm fine. I'm fine! I learned the opera from Portal 2 the same way. I don't know, even like remotely remember it, to be honest. Lenzo! Lenzo! What did you do? You never played Portal, Banana? I highly recommend Portal. Highly recommend.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't.
This was
Really.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was
But eager to get
okay.
back to business,
Shit.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Shit. Portal 2 song isn't nearly as catchy.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. But in his eagerness to prove that he
I
is
did
in
that on
control of the
purpose.
story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Did that on purpose.
Stanley
I
leapt
needed to
from the
remind the
platform
narrator
and
that,
plunged to his death. Good job,
I needed to
Stanley.
remind the
Everyone
narrator
thinks you are
that I'm in
very
control.
powerful.
That I'm the one who has free will. That I'm a real person. With real
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his
choices.
hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Do you need to update your
Just a
drivers?
matter of time.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sorry. The Portal 2 song isn't nearly as catchy. Portal Opera is so good. So is Little Practice Song thing. Don't know which ones either of those are. You watched the new Star Wars yesterday. Awesome.
This
We
was
won't
not
talk
the
about it.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
If you're
well.
if you're in my Discord,
Perhaps he
we
wanted
could
to
talk
stop
about
by
it
the employee
there.
lounge
with
first,
spoiler
just
tags.
to admire it.
We have talked about it a lot in there, actually.
It was okay.
Your face is okay. But you can give me a general opinion, Spirits. Did you like it or did you not like it?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
What with
I'm not your
Lenzo
enemy, really, I'm
and
not. I
Vista
realize
both
that
saying
investing
stuff,
your
I
trust
think
in
that there
someone
might be
else can
something I'm
difficult,
missing
But the fact is that the
that
story
you guys are
has been
frustrated about.
nothing but you all this time.
And Crow is probably
There's someone
giggling
you've
a
been
lot.
neglecting, Stanley.
Like,
Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for
Zero.
others?
Absolutely
Are you that
zero
convinced that I
consideration.
want something bad to happen to you?
Absolutely no
I don't
consideration.
know how to convince you of this, but I
You
really do want to help you.
You
to show
definitely
you something
want to
beautiful.
murder me.
Look, let me prove it.
You
Let me prove that
definitely
I'm on your
are not a
side.
good person.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
No.
Stanley walked through the
I
red
like blue.
door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely
More
nothing
blue doors.
so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. I didn't look at this one very closely last time because someone did it in 2 seconds? No. Is it going down to where I am? Stanley. This is you! I didn't look at this at all last time. You're objectively ranked last out of 9,328 players. It's hilarious that they underestimate how many people play this. Friends list is empty. They said I'm terrible and I have no friends. Only 3% of the players chose the blue door. This is your superior. A dead rat is objectively ranked better than me. This game is really giving me some shit. I just don't like listening to the narrator anymore. I was talking about something you already ran into, but I guess you'll get there either way. Okay.
Now, would you say
I'm trying to
that
get to the dead
competitive
baby thing again. I don't remember.
helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey,
This
I
is how
nearly
I got
forgot.
the
I've got a
baby.
prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
I can save the baby
You
this
wouldn't mind
time.
taking a look
See
at
what
it, would
happens.
you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
I want to save the
In this
baby.
game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium
This
of
time I'm gonna save the
endlessly
baby? Just
confronting
watch.
the demands
Just watch
of
me save the
family
baby.
life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
Let's
the
save the
message
baby.
of the game only becomes clear
Only
once you've
for
been
my
playing it
own
for
selfish
about 4
purposes,
hours.
though.
So
And you
why
guys
don't
all know
you
it.
give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
That's so irritating. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hashtag mothering. This is the worst. You should see everyone she's watching someone play a Zelda game. I am impossible. But I also never, I'm always good. The gigantic monster baby, I'm sure he's going to go on a rampage and destroy cities and all. You're right. You're right, Banna. I've already let him die once before. Hi, Cold Cole.
Because you hate babies,
Welcome
or
to the
purely to spite
bullshit.
me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know
We
what
have
to
crying
do. I'm
babies and
completely out of
irritating beep
ideas.
noises.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input
Hi,
was
Epic.
extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Let's go through the Minecraft door this time.
Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough?
We'll go
Tell
through
me
the
then,
Minecraft door
Stanley.
this time.
Will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this.
There's too many
I'm done
endings in this
making things for
game.
you.
Exploring
From
this
now
thing
on,
is
I will only
impossible.
create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose.
I already have like
Watch
3
this,
or
Stanley.
4 other endings I
I'm
want to
going
check
to
after
build a
this.
house.
Have a great night,
This
Dave.
will go
Sleep
here.
well.
No, here. And then...
This narrator is
Let's see,
100%
what does
Crow.
it need?
This is Crow.
Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it.
Beautiful.
Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
Yeah.
But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable. Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Okay. All right. Da, da. I definitely missed that part last time. I'm sad. Okay.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
Wish I was as sassy as the narrator. Well, you're no GLaDOS.
Oh, no, no, no.
That's
no,
me.
no.
I'm
This is far
GLaDOS.
more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear.
Shroomy
Something
said
that
so.
makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
Excuse me? Are you taking my name in vain?
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it.
I love it.
You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh,
I want
it's
the narrator and
inspired.
GLaDOS to
I
meet.
couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even
I guess it would
supposed
just
to
be this entire
I can't
stream.
figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
Shroomy. Oh. Oh! Oh! Shroomy. Look at this shroomy ass cup. Jesus, it's so shroomy. Oh! Let's shroomy that right into the wall. Whoop! Let's just shroomy this whole place to the ground. Oh, that's a little bit too shroomy for my taste. That's just a lot of shroominess. This is how it is. This is how it is now, isn't it? Is it shroomy? Is that shroomy? Is that how it is? But listen, shroomy, listen. Oh my shroomy. That's a window. Okay, let's just shroomy this
It's a puzzle.
cube over to that
Critical
button
thinking,
real
Stanley.
quick.
Your
Boop.
forte.
Best we can do is just mute her. It's shroomy to rock a rhyme. That is right on time. It's shroomy. It's shroomy. It's shroomy. It's shroomy. It's shroomy. Shroomy. Anyway.
No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through
it's
any more
true,
of
me.
these games,
But
and I highly
it's
doubt
true,
you're
me.
any wiser for the experience.
It's true, me.
Which is why,
True,
rather
me.
than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here.
It's true.
You can pretend you've beaten the game if it makes it any richer for you, but as for me, I've had enough. So, why don't you get cozy
I
in
have
this
fun.
room, and if you have any grand revolutionary ideas for the perfect video game, you can just sit there and let it ball up inside you for all eternity. I don't need your advice. I don't
He's
need
so
your
insecure.
ratings.
Hilarious.
And I certainly don't need the validation of a man whose job is to push buttons. I think I'll just go
Your
about
face's
my business,
job is to push
making
buttons.
meaningful cultural contributions to the world. And perhaps every
That's
now
all
and
game
then,
development
I'll
is.
think back to a man named Stanley who was objectively wrong in every decision he ever made. The thought won't last long. Goodbye, Stanley. Good
Goodbye.
luck with your work. And I sincerely hope that everyone lives happily ever after.
See ya. I've banned her in all 20 channels I moderate. I'm not even going to tell her which ones. I doubt that very much, Shroomy. I doubt that very much, Shroomy. Because though we can't, neither of us can agree which one of us is evil and which one of us is good. We both know that we need both of us around to balance out the forces of good and evil. And the entire world and all the channels would collapse in on themselves if I was banned. We know this. We know this. Well, I know that you are the ultimate evil, and I am the ultimate source of all good in the universe. You have a different opinion, but it amounts to the same results. And that is, there can be no banning of Avi. There can be no banning of Avi, or there will be serious consequences for us all. And you know it. Crowbar is also evil, but irrelevant. You know, there are people who are evil in a relevant way, and there's people who are evil in like an irrelevant way. Okay, now I really feel mean. Okay, that feels like going too far. I'm sorry, Crow. Did you say the Band of Avi? I didn't. I don't think I did. I'm irrelevant. I'm sorry, Crowbar. I'm sorry. By the way, Shroomy, you're a beautiful mod. Sam, the beautiful game man. Was my 600th follower earlier today. So that was a moment. Like, not like in the stream. Offline follow. 600th. That's unfortunate, yeah. Yeah. It is, isn't it? I'll talk to him about that. You get that fixed up. You get that set right, Shroomy. Tell him the mistake he's made. You have to be the one to protect such innocence from harm, Shroomy. It is your duty as the ultimate shroom. Forming a band? Am I forming a band? Stop talking like my mom. Aw, Crow. No. Star would be the lead singer in an Avi band. I would be the person on triangles in the background, partially obscured by the curtains. Slightly behind, like, kind of slightly off stage. Slightly off stage and also obscured behind the drum set. You're on lighting. Can't you have you on the stage? I only fill in when they don't have someone else to play the triangles for them. Most of the time I'm on lighting. This train of thoughts have left the rails a long while ago. I think you're concerned, aren't you, Visa? How concerned are you? This is the only light in the whole place that is lit. I don't remember what I did to get out of here. 426. That's 427.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
I'm going to go to the blue door again.
I can wait.
And I'm going to give him all 5s. Every time he asks. Forever. That's my next ending. If there is one. If there is one. I'm bassist and backup vocalist. Can you actually play the bass, Star? Can you
All of
actually
his
play the
co-workers
bass?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Your
meeting room.
existence is a
Perhaps
source
he had
of
simply missed a
constant
memo.
admiration for me, Star Eater. You wish. Ah.
When
I'm sure you
Stanley
can
came
play
to a
bass
set
in
of
your
2
heart.
open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Hi,
just
Monty.
To admire it. It was okay.
It was okay. Can I wait and see if he says more? I think I should go to sleep. What time is it? Okay. Have a great night, Visa. Thank you again so much for the raid. You're great. I appreciate it. Sleep well. I will enjoy my buttons and doors immensely. Don't worry.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
Thanks
enemy,
for the
really,
shout out,
I'm
Crow.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stan. Someone you've forgotten about.
Excuse me.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
I just
that
love his
convinced that I
reaction
want
to
something
that.
bad to happen to you?
It's never
What?
gonna get old.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want
And
to
thanks
help
for
you,
shouting.
to show you something
course.
beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
That's too bad, Monty. I'm
You
sorry.
see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Skip, skip,
Broken
skip,
rooms,
skip, skip, skip,
exposed
skip, skip,
developer
skip.
textures.
I
Is this
have
what you
choices
had
to
wanted?
make
Is
further
it worth
along in
ruining the
this
entire story I'd written out
storyline.
specifically for
But not
you?
right
Do you
now.
not think I put a lot of time?
I'm gonna open one of those Twitch Prime gift chests. So if anyone has Prime, you can contribute gifts to it. Looks like it's a League of Legends mystery skin. So I haven't done that in a really long time.
Nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I'm gonna go through this store this time.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
I'm gonna give you
Now,
5 on
tell
all
me
counts.
about your experience with this new version. Would
Nice
you say
one,
that the
Shroomy.
game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
There's so little we can actually do because everyone is on holiday. That's too bad.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that.
Just let me rate
Stanley.
you again,
Don't
please.
even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this
How are
one.
you, butt?
Let's take a look.
Rude. I'm really good.
Would you
Thanks,
say
Monty.
that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely
it just gonna be the
opportunity
same thing
to give
again?
It some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Is it real?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game.
Can I just begin the game again, or will I lose any kind of progress? Can I ask this? And get a genuine answer from chat, please? Because at this point, I'm just repeating the same thing. Because I was hoping that there would be another result. If he got 5. He got 5, but then again, the
All about
dialogue
the
has to be
desperation and tedium
different.
of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
I wonder if
So
someone
why
actually
don't
did
you
it for
give
4 hours
of
and
play
what happens.
to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
You just go ahead and die. I want to see if there's a
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do.
I mean, I
I'm
gave you
completely out
5
of
stars.
ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the
Crow, can I restart? Can I begin the game? Can I click the begin the game again button and actually not lose any progress or anything? Like, it'll still know all my playthroughs. It'll just start it from the beginning of the area. Or of the, start it in my office. I can? That's fine? Okay, cool. So I don't have to go through all the dialogue again. Okay, because I want to try a different option, and I'm sure there are more endings in that direction somehow, but I
All
don't know
his
how else, and I
co-workers were
don't
gone.
feel like it.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think I'm going to try the red door, and then I might be done for
When
today.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
I've
stop by the
never gone
employee
left
lounge
there,
first,
by
just
the
to
way.
admire it.
I don't think I've gone left there a single
was
time. We're
okay.
going to have to do that at least once before I end the stream as well.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I mean, I've ended up going that direction eventually anyway, but I've never
Stanley was so bad at
gone there
following
first.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5
Through the first
years
door.
ago.
I need to go through the red
Look,
door, though.
Stanley,
This
I
is
think
important.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your
Really, I'm
trust in someone
not.
else can be
Really,
difficult,
I'm
but the fact
not.
is that the
I'm
story
not your
has been
enemy.
about nothing but
I'm really
you
not.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have
I
zero
love
consideration
how
for
emotional he
others?
gets
Are
right
you
then.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen
He's
to
so,
you?
like,
Why, I don't know how to convince
monotone.
you of this, but I really do want to help
Like,
you,
emotionless.
to show you something beautiful.
This is the only time
Let me
where he
prove
seems
it.
offended.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
Welcome back home,
Stanley
Zero.
walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Is it death? Is death the solution? Is it death?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
So it's either stay here forever or go through that door then. And he's gonna be mad about it. Or I could jump off. Ooh, pretty. It's so pretty. Hi, Twilight. How many times have I died so far? I've restarted the game multiple times because this game has a lot of endings. So I'm playing through a lot of different ones. So some of them have ended in dying. Some of them have ended in dying, like 2 or 3 of them. Thank you for the 5 bits. I hope you're doing well, Twilight. Bum 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 ba da ba da. Da 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 ba da ba. I'm gonna jump off the edge. I can't! I think I only can leave.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Aww. His happiness. Hi, Gunnar. I ruined his happiness. There's a child's drawing on the floor.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh yeah, I've killed myself a few times by jumping off cliffs. So yes, several times of dying has happened.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. No!
I feel terrible.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my
You
God.
lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please... No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
My heart
Did
is
you throw yourself
breaking.
from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the
Oh my
situation correctly?
goodness. This poor... I feel terrible. I feel bad. I'm the bad guy.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Oh, he
I
sounds
just
so
wanted us to
defeated.
get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
What?
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I can't handle his sad voice. I can't handle his sadness. His sadness breaks my heart. It breaks my heart.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm
No.
going back. Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I wonder if I could have gone. I should have gone back just to see what happened.
When
If
Stanley
maybe there was a
came to a
different
set of
ending.
two
I have to
open
check,
doors, this was not the correct
guys.
way to the
I
meeting
know there's a lot of
room, and
repetition, but I have to
Stanley knew
check
it perfectly
if I jump
Perhaps
off
he
the
wanted to
cliff and
stop by
then
the
go back.
employee lounge first,
If he'll
just to admire it.
something else will happen.
It was
Probably
okay.
not. But I'll try.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm curious.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, it is incredible.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
I am a
investing
cat,
your
by the way,
trust in
Lenzo,
someone
yes,
else can
yes.
be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
What?
I was in the
Really?
middle of something. Do you have
What?
zero consideration
Really?
for others?
Might be my favorite
Are you
moment
that
in the game.
convinced that I want something bad
What?
to happen to
Really?
you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do.
Well, I'm fine.
Help me to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove
Hey.
that I'm on your side.
Hi there, Blackrock.
Listen
Thank you so much for the
carefully,
raid. Hello,
Stanley walked
hello.
through the red door.
Hi, monks. Hi, Anumra. Enjoy the rocks. I will enjoy the rocks. Thank you.
Oh,
Welcome
thank
in,
God
guys.
you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
What's up,
The
everyone?
problem
How
is
are
all
you?
these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
How was your
I
stream?
would-
You were playing
we would
Celeste?
both
Nice.
be so much happier
Nice.
if we just stopped.
Celeste is wonderful and I
think-
love it.
Well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Did you have a good stream, Blackrock? If a desert was a controller, would it have tactile feedback? Celeste is Pog! I know! I'm working on chapter 9 right now. For the first time, and it's amazing, and I love it. Got a new personal best in my deathless adventure! Down to 52 deaths
What are
now.
you
Awesome.
looking for?
52 is great. Wow. 52 is excellent. Good job. How much did you improve it?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place. No, wait. Where are you going?
From 68. Oh, wow. That's
Oh,
quite a
no.
big improvement.
Stay
Nice.
away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself,
If you
you
keep
die,
that
the
pace
game will
up, you'll get
reset.
it in,
We'll
like,
lose all of this.
3 or 4 streams.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
You can have less deaths than 10,000. Sorry, I have only ever watched Abby play.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other
I'm going
room?
back this time.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Stop moving. Okay, I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna touch any controls. No controls. Also doesn't practice on battling and screens I have trouble with. That's smart. That sounds smart. I'm glad it went so well, Blackrock. Good job. Good job. Ba-da-ba. It's hard with this kind of thing, though, because I feel like... So this is... for those of you who don't know me, my name is Avi. I play all kinds of games. A lot of platformers, Metroidvanias, indie game kind of things. Currently playing Stanley Parable for the first time. Very, very, very blindly. And I found a lot of weird endings and shit so far. And I feel like this one might not be one. I'm standing still, like he asked me to. But when will it stop? When will it stop? It's a very interesting game, though. It's very hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it to you, but it's a very good game. I've been really enjoying it. Why are you poking the bunny, Banana? Banana? Why must you poke? Why must you poke? Okay, I think nothing is gonna happen. I'm gonna leave. If something would happen, it would probably be a ridiculous amount of time after.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Are you sure? Okay, I'll go back. Like, listen. Let's listen to him. And what will he say now? 0. What the fuck? That is so squished. Okay, he says nothing.
No. No, no, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I can't stand there forever, Mr. Narrator person. Can't.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
That's cute. Not
Yes.
not him, you guys.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Perhaps I do. Perhaps I do
I
see.
know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
It's so trippy. It's cuter with a heart. It is cuter with a heart. Barely seen anything of this game, but I think it's like an experience, more like an experience than a game like Celestial other games. Yeah, I mean, it's slow on gameplay in the classic sense. It's very choice. It's a choice-based game, essentially. Kind of like a walking simulator with choices, but it's very interesting. All right, let's go back again.
No, perhaps not.
He's just like, okay, well, you disappoint me every time. Oh my god. Oh my god, 0.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Yes.
You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
I'm willing to kill
Am I
myself.
reading the situation correctly?
I feel so bad for him.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
It's an evil,
I guess that was too much
evil
to ask.
cyborg Avenue Gasp.
Looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Okay. Now let's try
Do
going
you
back.
actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me? I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
It's still possible. You just have to give me an ending if I like stay here long enough. So I don't have to kill myself to get an ending. It's the only path to an ending, Mr. Narrator. I would like to modify an emote, but I'm saving for the VIP. Gotta budget. Got a budget, Akuma. I get it. Also, the modify emotes, you only get it for 24 hours, so I can understand not always feeling like it's worth it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. It has so much content, right, Jihi? I'm so impressed by it. I love how many different comments there are. Oh, he said nothing. Sadness. Killing yourself, you can do that. Yep. If I jump off this enough times, I've already done it once. I did it once just by doing it repeatedly without going back there. And I missed several dialogue options as a result. He didn't even say anything this time. Weird.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm going back.
Yep. It took like 3 or 4 jumps off to kill myself. And after every time I could go back and he'd be like, wait, is everything gonna be fine? Wait, are you not gonna kill yourself? And then I went back and jumped
A
again.
soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
But do not try this in real life, kids. Do not try this at home. Everyone should save for voice acting, especially as Shovel Knight is coming up. Hey, hey, hey now. Hey, hey, hey now, Crow. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, God.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I'm gonna be
he
exhausted
entered the
after
door
those
on his
streams.
left.
Let's go to the left. That's the first time I actually go to the left, like he tells me to. But I mean, I've already gone this way ultimately. It's just that I
Yet
took a
there was
roundabout
not
way.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Spirits. Thanks for adding a gift to the community gift chest. You have 10 minutes left now. I have to spend some for that joke. Wait, what? I had to spend some for what joke? I need to look at the reward requests, which I haven't actually marked as complete today. You have 10 minutes less now. Oh yeah, that's true. Yep. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a lot of work. And I didn't even do the full 10 minutes for you because it's against the rules. And I had already done a full 10 minutes for BV. And it's not the... Huh! No! Okay, I panicked. I can go in the executive bathroom. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. I need 3 more minutes. You don't get them. You don't get them because if you use voice acting, if you redeem the voice acting reward and demand something that is not voice acting the dialogue in a game, then you've risked that I'll just not do it. And I was nice, and I did like 15 minutes worth of it. I'm a nice, gracious streamer. Nice, gracious streamer who did Stoner Valley Girl Stanley for 15 whole minutes for a mere 6,000 avocados. Oh! Oh! What's this? What's this? What's this? There's another room. What's this? There's a painting on the wall. What's this? What's this? There's a lamp and magazines all over this dresser cabinet. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's a plant next to a bookshelf. What's this? There's a whole elevator. What's this? There's 3 chairs and more magazines and more plants and more elevator stuff. What's this? Doom, doom, doom. There's a shiny elevator button and a floor full of random scraps of paper. There's elevator music and black walls with stripes. There's a shiny stainless steel elevator door that's closed. And there's more elevator music. I can't. I'm done. There's nothing else in this room. I can't observe anymore. God, I tried. I feel like I need 3 more minutes added on my next stream. Do you, Crowbar? Do you, Crowbar? Do you really, Crowbar? Do you though? Do you though? Or have you brought this upon your goddamn self? Have you brought this upon yourself, Crowbar? I feel like I deserve it. You did delete a lot of backseating today. This is true. Though you did let Crystal distract you at one point, and there was at least 3 or 4 minor backseating comments that you did not yell at them for. So, who deserves 3 minutes here, really, Crow? Who deserves 3 minutes of voice acting here? Did that really just take me back here? Did it really just take... Let's go up. Let's go up! Is this just for listening to voice act? Like, is this just for listening to elevator music? This joke was really worth it. Maybe it was worth it, but if it was worth it, that means you need those 3 minutes even less. Oh! I'm so disappointed. It's just nothing? What? It's just nothing. It's disappointment. Either I get 3 more minutes of Stanley voice or more for my next redeem. Nope. You don't make ultimatums here, Crowbar. This is Avicorp.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
Can I actually
But
do
his
that?
attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Sure, let's just do
But
that
of
immediately
course,
this time.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never. Stanley simply began entering random codes into the
whoops.
keypad, knowing full well the sheer
bad.
statistical. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Yep.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yep, that's what happened. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'll give you some redeem. Crow's just being a little shit. I just understood about voice acting. If I had known before, I also bought it for Mass Effect. Did you buy it for Mass Effect? I don't remember. You were considering. You said that you were considering buying it for Mass Effect, but Mass Effect doesn't have. Actually, Mass Effect has some log books and
Stanley
stuff and
walked straight ahead
emails
through
and
the large
things.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
It has some like logbooks and emails that I could voice act, and voice acted a few in the past, like newscaster ones and stuff. So that's an option, I guess. But for the most part, most of the dialogue is just voice acted to begin with, so there's nothing for me to do. Don't let big meanie Abby bully you. Ugh. Crow, one day you will understand how toxic Shroomy is. That day your heart will break. Shroomy, one day you will understand how toxic Crowbar is. That day your heart will break. The day is coming. The day is coming for both of you. And that day you will see me for the angel that I am. A goddamn angel.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
All right,
to
this is
himself.
the monitor room,
Did he have
obviously.
the strength to find out?
I have the freaking elevator music in my head? Excuse me? You're just complaining about your name being taken in vain? Shroom. I try not to, but sometimes it just gets to me, you know? And then you cry a lot. Ba ba da da ba. Ba do 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 do. Let's hit the camera button. Woo!
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I think it's that one in the middle of the screen right now. I think that one, or the one below it, is Stanley's office. Oh, it was that one. That's a PC setup to stream. I need at least this many monitors. Where am I gonna keep all the software? Imagine the possibilities. I could have chat on 20 different screens. No message would escape me.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated
This
to
was definitely
accept it
spoiled a little bit in the
blindly?
museum for me. A little bit. Not really. Like, I didn't understand what it
No.
meant, so it was
He
fine.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again
Can I choose
exert
to be
its
happy?
terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Can I find mine and make him choose to be happy? Ba ba da ba da. Do 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 do. I could watch all streamers at the same time. The watch it get ignored. Wait, what? That's a programmable Elgato. Shut up. Shut up. Wait, what got ignored? Oh my goodness. Oh, chat moved too fast. I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't even know there was more stuff above there. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I need to translate some of those words, I think. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh my goodness, Shroomy, that is a long ass message. Okay. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Imagine the possibilities. I literally did completely ignore it. I literally have 2 monitors with chat already. Like I have one on the right of my game monitor and one on my left. Granted, the left one is slightly obscured by my left my game monitor, and I don't ever look at it. But I am useless. I'm going to send out the community gifts chest shortly. So after I've done this, so you guys should contribute if you have, and then I will send them out, and random people will get the League of Legends mystery skin. Do you think she's willfully ignoring me now? I'm a fake Swede. Yeah, I am a fake Swede. It's true. All right, let's look at this. Okay. Da 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 da. I'm just thinking, just a second. I have to like go through it in my head and see what I can do. Thank you for the host, Shroomy. Bake fake Abby. Bake fake Abby. Like bake as in provide me with weed, or bake me in an oven? Can't keep up with chat. That's not our fault. I'm so confused. It's your fault. It's your fault. Oh, Blake fake Abby. Blake fake Abby. It is your fault though. It is your fault though. Okay. I think I can do this. Here we go. 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 Okej. Kära Crowbar. Jag vill att du ska veta hur mycket jag värdesätter dig som en vän. Tack att du finns i mitt liv och för ditt fina sätt att lysa upp mitt liv, min dag. Jag hoppas att du ser mycket framgång i allting du tar dig till och vet att jag gör vad som helst för att jag kommer göra vad som helst för att stödja dig. There you go. I did it. Why do people always make me like write love letters to Crow in Swedish? Why do people always do this? Why does this always happen? God. Because you abuse him in English. I abuse a lot of people in English. It's not just him. And yet he's the only one where you feel the need to fix it. 3. Why is there a button that says... Oh! There's a button that says 5 over there. Cries in Esperanto. Womp, 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 womp. Fine, smartass. Oh shit, what did I do? What's gonna happen? Oh no. I probably have to push the buttons in order, don't I? Are you serious, Rumi? Are you serious right now? Thankfully, I don't have to do the work twice. Shada Shroomy. Next time you won't bitch about it. Oh, I will, Shroomy. I will. I am an endless cauldron of endlessly produced bitching, Shroomy. My friend. And you will never see the bottom of it. You'll never ever see the bottom of it. No matter how much you pull this bullshit. Okej, kära Shroomy. Jag vill att du ska veta hur mycket jag värdesätter dig som en vän. Tack att du finns i mitt liv. Och för ditt fina sätt. Det fina sättet som du lyser upp min dag. Jag hoppas att du ser mycket framgång i allt det du gör. Och vet att jag gör vad som helst för att stödja dig. You happy? Are you fucking happy? What the fuck is going on here? High roller. People are forcing me to say nice things to them in Swedish. Cause they paid for it. With like not even real money. This isn't even like real life commissions. This is just literally fake money forcing me to be nice. I'm feeling very parented right now. I'm loving this coerced positivity. How are you, Roller? Wah, 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 wah. I can't say I feel bad for you. Wow. No sympathy. What kind of a friend are you? You don't even feel bad for me when people force me to say nice things to them? Wow. The lack of empathy is astounding. I'm gonna Google translate that to Swedish and back to English with that. Oh wait, it literally translates the same way. Well, it would, wouldn't it? Ah, that's 4. Where's 3? Where's 3? Da, da, da. I have the elevator music from earlier still stuck in my head. So, Say what you will about that. Oh, 3? 3. Did I hit 3 already? I'm worried that I already hit it. I was hoping some stuff would get lost in translation. Well, Google Translate just translates shit back and forth, I think, in the same way. I don't think it... I feel like no matter what you translate with Google Translate, it'll translate it back to the same thing if you translate it again to the language, original language. Gotta get some beauty sleep for work. Have a great night, Monty. Sleep well. I hope tomorrow is less soul-crushing than you expect it to be. I'm sorry that it's so dull. Your voice is so relaxing. Well, I'm glad. I am glad. Black Rock. Ding, 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 ding. Big red button. I can't press the big red button. What's the fucking point? What's the point of anything if I can't hit the big red button? Let's try this again. 1, 2. Where's 3? A beautiful clip. I hope you're pleased, Shroomy. I hope you're pleased. You can't just reverse the click button. You can just backwards click. Have you tried just backwards clicking? Backwards clicking, you stand on your head with your back towards your computer, and then you peel the skin off your body, turn it inside out, and then step into it again. And then you click. But you use the right click instead of the left click. It's not working. I have had some bad, crazy stuff happen in Google Translate. Watch out, man. Watch out. It's a rabbit hole you don't want to go down, that Google Translate. Dangerous thing. Console disabled. Let's go down here. It is nothing. Had a good time. Going to crush someone in games tomorrow. Is that your plan, huh? Is that your plan? Is that your plan, really? Is this really your plan? Coming into my house, roller. Gonna come into my house and crush me at games? Is that what you're gonna do? I almost just called Roller Shroomy. I don't know. I'm so mad at being angry at
last he found the
Shroomy.
source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oh, what happened? Why are you mad at me? I'm just generally often mad at you, Shroomy. It's mostly because of this intense, uncontrollable jealousy that I feel about everything that you are.
Blackness and a rising
Sometimes I just
chill
wish
of
I had been born
uncertainty.
Shroomy.
Was it over?
You know? That's how I feel. That's just how I feel.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
What? I don't even know what I did. I didn't even click even
someone
either of the
else's
buttons.
Command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Oh, what's happening?
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where
I
to
don't even
go,
know what I did.
what to do.
Did I
or how
somehow
to
turn it off accidentally? I
Whatever
didn't
life
click anything.
he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Did he step through the open door though? Presence of my life and for the important ability to illuminate. That's slightly different. Illuminate, light up, probably turned into like a belysa or something, and then it turned into illuminate. Know that you will succeed in your endeavors and do everything you brought. It's almost the same. It's very close. Oh, I see. You do Slovak and Japanese. Okay, gotcha. It could be bugged, Akuma. I think someone else commented that it has been bugged before. Have you tried refreshing the page recently? You should try refreshing and see if you start gaining avocados again. Shroom has never done a thing wrong. Never. Huh? Never? Never? Not even bake fake Avi 2020? Not even that? Not even such evil conspiracies as that? Glad I could raid you. Thank you so much for the raid, Blackrock. I appreciate it. I'm very glad that you found me through Hampy too. It's been great to meet you and all. Thank you for being around. Have a great night. Have a great new year. And take care. You did click. I think I heard it. I did click, but I didn't click on one of the buttons. I clicked on like the far left of the buttons. If you look at the part where I clicked, I was not clicking on the giant buttons. Maybe I clicked on something else and accidentally got like a good ending. I don't know. Or maybe clicking on, you don't even have to click on the buttons.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The feeling
It was
of
really not
liberation,
that close to the button.
the
It was
immense
far from the
possibility
button.
of the new path before him.
Unless it was like
This was exactly the way, right now,
a weird
that
angle or
things
something.
were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Was he though? That seems like mind control to me. I got the achievement, beat the game. Cool. I think I want to go do that again and press an actual button. This game is really addicting in the sense... I still don't know. I'm sorry, guys. For any of you grammar nerds out there, or semantics nerds.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I can never remember what the correct usage of addicting versus addictive is.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
But in the sense
Feeling
that,
a wave of disbelief,
I want to
Stanley
keep like
decided
finding
to go
different
up to
endings.
his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Abdicating. I think you're probably right.
The moment he entered his manager's office,
Oh,
Stanley
Hampy, what a guy.
froze in his
Hampy is
tracks.
great. Can we get a shout out for
Not a
Hamp,
living
please?
soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs.
Oh, what's
the
happening?
guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new
Oh
age
no,
music.
really? Yes! Hell yeah! Yeah.
Feeling soothed
Oh,
and
God damn it,
rejuvenated,
more.
Stanley calmly walked forward into
I
the
didn't notice that
opened
before.
passageway.
I didn't notice that the freaking blast window thingies came down. Hey, Six, what's up? Thank you for shouting out, Hampy. Must have been close enough to the button. Didn't have a chest. Nice, Akuma. I've PSA for everybody that can actually happen. It's weird that the channel points can get bugged, so you don't keep earning them. So when that happens, if that happens, you just have to refresh the page and it'll come back. Don't worry about it. Maybe just pausing and unpausing the stream will work as well. I'm not really sure. Maybe somehow Twitch starts thinking that you're not actually watching or something like that. This game is so troll. I can see why Abby likes it. It's great. I'm having fun with it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I want him to ask me to go back.
Shut.
There we go.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I just wanted him to say that so I can go back and see if he has more dialogue when I do that. God damn it. Hope you're doing well, Six. I hope your Christmas or your holidays
course,
were wonderful.
Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Well, naturally. Naturally. Click button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I would not want to see the decision tree for this game, right? I mean, a lot of the stuff isn't even decisions. It's like, but the game registers it as different in the sense that
now
there are
the
different
monitors jumped
dialogues.
to life, their true nature revealed.
Like the narrator
Each
says
bore the number
more
of an
stuff
employee
sometimes.
in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
It's complicated.
The
A
lives
lot
of
of shit.
so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Mm-hmm. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Interact with all the things. Okay, never mind. Guess not. You guys, all of you had a nice time as well. Thank you, Six. I did have a nice time, personally.
This
Branches
mind
upon
control
branches, yeah.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I'm in a different spot from when I was last time I did this. Weird. Last time I was looking in the 427 was like this direction, I think. That's weird. I'm confused.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
It said
Was it
pirate on
even
one of
possible?
them.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oop.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine would never again exert its terrible
I need to do something about the fact that my alerts scare the crap out of me every time it happens.
dismantle the controls once
Luna!
and for all.
Luna, hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Luna. Oh my goodness. Seriously, I jump every time. Every time. How many times have we won? We've won one time. We've beat the game one time. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing great. I hope you enjoyed Luna's stream. She was playing Blasphemous. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much for the follow, Joey and Jelly Dots. Appreciate it. But yeah, we've died a few times. I've murdered myself repetitively because sometimes that's the only option in this game. Thanks for the follows, Bulbous and Eric's. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. So we're kind of like at the end of the game. We're currently playing Stanley Parable, so if anybody wants to play this game, watch out. Leave now, because this game is an experience, and if you see the end, if you see any part of it, it won't be as good. Okay, bye! Bye, Jelly Dots! You're probably making a smart choice. I don't want to chase you all away, but I also want to make sure that you get the chance to experience the game. Because it's a great experience. I do recommend it. Hi, Dimmy Doo! Hello, hello. And Eric's, hi. Hi, Valk. Want to know why we're rating you? For Brits and giggles. Hi, Bulbous. Hi, Tay. I hope you guys had a wonderful evening. How did Blasphemous go? I'd say this raid was a Britical success. Hi, Nefreedom. Luna raid, I guess. Yeah, hell yeah. Luna. I can't talk, man. You know what? I give up. Give up. Streaming is so hard. But this game is very, for those of you who don't know what it's all about, my name is Abby, by the way. And I stream a variety of games. Mainly random shit from like several years ago, often. In this case, Stanley Parable, indie games, Metroidvanias, platformers. I'm also playing Celeste currently, like Luna is, and I always like go over there. Please translate, can I have sheep? Kan jag få får? There you go. There you go. You're welcome. But this game is very choice-based and shit. So you start off in a room and then you go through doors and stuff and make choices, and the narrator is incredible. Seriously. The narrator's hilarious. Absolutely love it. Hey there, Mocktroid. Are you Norwegian? I live in Norway, actually. Okay, so last time I was in this room, I keep doing the same thing over and over again and just making slightly different choices. And it's interesting. I keep I can't stop playing because, oh right, shit, sorry about that. I forgot to go send out the community gift chest. This is a perfect time right after the raid. If anyone has any more community, if anyone who has Prime has any more community gifts they want to contribute, now's the time, and I'm going to send it out in like 2 seconds. But each time I play it, I have to make slightly different choices, and I cannot stop playing because there's always one little choice difference that I want to make in the next go around. So I can't stop. It's impossible. Avernus felt moral pressure to warn all the newcomers about the incoming spoilers. She was serious about this infringement of morality, a sign of human gentility. She had to repeat it twice. Well, I hate spoilers personally, and I find that having a game I'm very lucky that I haven't had this game spoiled for me in all the years that it's been out. And I would find it very unfortunate if other people were robbed of that experience, because it is important. I think it would make it much less interesting to play it. So I do think it's important to be cautious. Nice to meet you too, Bulbous. I'm gonna run and play some Fallen Order before bedtimes. Thank you so much, Bulbous, for the follow and for coming in with a raid. I appreciate it. Take care. Enjoy Star Wars. You're British, trying to write in Swedish. In Swedish, tack is actually spelled T-A-C-K. There's like some slight differences. A lot of Swedish and Norwegian words are quite similar.
When at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible
I'm gonna turn
place
on the mind
and to
control
everything
power, because I'm evil.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls.
Nah,
After they kept
totally
you
wouldn't.
enslaved all
No, I
these
wouldn't.
years, you go and you try to take control of the
Yes!
machine for yourself.
Power!
Is that what you wanted?
Unlimited power!
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort,
Yes.
I really do. But you need to understand,
Yes,
there's only
excellent.
so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want
Yep.
to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
I'll just let him
and
finish
I
talking.
believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's
Oh no,
emergency
everything's gonna
detonation
explode.
system. In
This will be
event
the
that this machine is
first
activated
time.
without proper DNA identification, nuclear
It's the first
detonators
time
are
I
set to
die.
explode,
Oh no.
eliminating the entire
Definitely haven't died a
complex.
million times
How
before.
long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the
1.
star. It's your story now.
Ah!
Shape it to your
Oh
heart's
shit, this
desire.
actual
Oh, this
gameplay.
is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time
I don't
to
understand.
talk about you, about me.
1.
where we're going,
Blue.
what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know
Button
where your
hint.
co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Acquire button hint equals light
All right, I'm in a good
blue.
mood.
22.
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly
Button
what
hint
happened to
provided.
them. I erased
Continue.
them. I turned off the
Button hint
machine.
blue
I set you
22.
free.
Does it have a
Of
22
course,
on it?
that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
We have 3 attempts remaining.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
I am
I have to say this,
confused
though,
and
This
shocked.
version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the
Okay,
next
one is
go-around
blue.
will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Oh no,
But
I'm definitely
enjoying
gonna
this so
die.
much. You know what?
Thank you for the
To hell
follow,
with it.
Mock Troy.
I'm going to
By the
put
way,
some extra time on the clock. Why not?
thanks.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Doesn't it?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
I'm so confused.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think
Green
that, Stanley?
2.
That this video game can be beaten?
I'm
One
so confused.
soul? Do you have any idea
Green
what your purpose in
2.
this place
There's a
is?
puzzle going on here and I don't understand anything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Stanley.
fine. I'm not stressed
You're
out.
in for
It's
quite
okay.
a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your
Do you have any
death.
green lit up
You're
ones?
only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Green 2,
To
right?
see you made humble.
Ah,
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you...
goodbye, employee 427. That's
Take a look
me.
at the clock, Stanley.
It's me.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Oh, okay.
30
Well, I'm dead.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Oh my lord,
No
I'm dead.
ending here.
Definitely
Just
dead.
You being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
Oh,
Another
this
choice.
thing.
Make
Shit.
it count, or don't.
I can't
It's
read
all the
it.
same.
Volume control.
Or
Oh,
a joke.
what?
And believe me, I will be laughing at
Oh
every
no,
second of
I
your
can't read.
life from the
No.
moment we fade in
I'm sorry,
until
Chad.
the
I'll pay
moment I
attention to you
say,
when I'm not this
"Happily
stressed
ever
out.
after."
Oh my goodness. Oh lord. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Falling for the Ocarina of Time randos. Ocarina of Time randos are great. Lately we've been slacking off a bit with them, but I want to try to do them at least once a month. We used to do them every 2 weeks, and then we didn't for a while, and now we did one about a month ago, and we want to do another one soon. But that's awesome that you're interested in those. I actually wanted to play Ocarina of Time Master Quest 3D recently because I've never played the 3D version, which has the mirrored world, and I would really like to play that version
All
of
of his
it.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But I put a vote up on my Discord for which game to play next after Stanley Parable, and A Hat in
When
Time
Stanley came to
won
a
with
set
a
of two
landslide.
open doors, he
So
entered
there's
the
no
door on his
chance.
left.
No chance for Ocarina of Time 3D, but I'm going to unilaterally choose to play it one time soon, and I look forward to it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping, coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Both on a mobile keyboard shame that we don't have an easy way to do it on physical keyboards. Holding Alt-R with a vowel. Yeah.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes the buttons.
Yes.
Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Yay, he just
Quelle
skips it for
surprise.
me. Thank you. Thank you for that game. Thank you for that narrator. Just fast forward a little bit there. Helpful. I looked at the decision tree for this game. It's not that bad. I can imagine it seeming more complicated when you're playing it and experiencing it than it actually is. And a lot of it is definitely where you don't actually find an ending, but you just find
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
dialogue.
that read Mind Control Facility.
Da, 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 da. Luna, how are you enjoying Blasphemous? By the way.
The lights rose on an enormous room.
I haven't
packed
played it
with
yet,
television
but
screens. What horrible
I very
secret
much
did
look
this
forward to
place
playing
hold?
it.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I own it. I actually bought it recently in a sale, and oh, Lenzo, have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Take care. But yeah, I've actually bought it recently, and I look forward to playing it eventually. I was watching Dex play it
Now the monitors jumped to
at some
life,
point,
their true nature
and it made me
revealed.
really want to play it.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
And then I decided
Stanley's
never to watch anyone
co-workers,
play it again.
The lives
So
of
I
so
started
many
avoiding her
individuals
streams.
reduced to images on a screen.
And I haven't checked in on your
Stanley,
streams. I went
one
and
of them,
lurked once when you were playing it, and then I was like,
eternally
no,
wanted in
I
this
don't want
place
spoilers.
where
Nope,
freedom
bye.
meant Nothing.
Hat in Time hype! I literally put it up. I put up the choices of Ocarina of Time, Hat in Time, and Darksiders 2. And I didn't, like, obviously I should have known that Hat in Time would win by a landslide. But somehow it didn't occur to me that it would.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible.
It was like
to
4
believe it
votes
couldn't
for the
be
other
true.
two, and then like
That
18
Stanley
for a
would
Hat
be
in
under
Time.
someone's control all this
Like,
time.
okay then, the
Was this
people have
only reason
spoken.
He was happy with his boring job, that his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly. No.
Endings are worse than they appear
He
on paper,
refused
especially
to
1 or
believe
2.
it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
As in, you think
Never.
the endings
It
are
was
worse
unthinkable.
quality? Like they sound
Wasn't
better
it?
than they actually are?
Was it even possible?
Or what do you mean?
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly
And the reason I'm talking
blind to
over him, by the way,
world?
is because I've heard this before. Like, this is the stuff that I've already done. Just to get to the point where I want to make different choices, I need to watch that stuff again. Just so you know, I'm not just disregarding it. Okay, sending out the community gift chest. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. All right, use gift chest. Distribute gifts. Here we go. Enjoy your League of Legends mystery skins. Alrighty. Whoa, okay. That did not need to spam chat. That was unnecessary. Thank you to everyone who contributed stuff. It's nice of you. Avibot hype. It wasn't Avibot though. That was not Avibot. That's just Twitch. I'm honestly really into it. I'm over the slight awkwardness of the open world feel. I find it really hard to stop. It'll be much nicer to react to things without having seen them first. Yeah, for sure. That's how I feel, especially with games like that, where I feel like there's just interesting shit. And I mean, I don't know much about it, but I like going in blind. It'll be interesting. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is it kind of open world? You've played Hollow Knight, right? I'm pretty sure you have.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Dun 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 dun. Hi there, Dr. Sensual Potato. What's up? I will call you Dr. Potato. If that's all right. Oh yeah, Avibot got it. Hell yeah, Avibot. They're quite similar in their storytelling. Because I'm thinking, when you say open world like that, in that style of Metroidvania or like platformer kind of thing, I immediately think Hollow Knight, because it's so classic to just get lost in Hollow Knight and never know where to go and just wander around. And it doesn't matter where you go. It's just because, I mean, you would call that quite open world in a sense, aside from the fact that a lot of places are locked off. I don't know how Blasphemous is, but that's something that a lot of people struggle to get used to in Hollow Knight, at least. It's fine by me. It's a lot. It's a lot of syllables, Dr. Potato. It's a lot of syllables. Even Dr. Potato is 5 whole syllables. Can you imagine? Avocado is still up. Yeah. I'm addictively, I don't know if that's correct, playing this game and trying to get endings. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna turn on the power and then I'm gonna resume my panicking. You're a dick? Why, yes indeed. Yes indeed I am. Yes indeed I am. Did I say that I'm a dick? I don't remember. Man, I don't remember if I said I'm a dick. It seems like something I would say. Some of the time you're kind of mean. I mean it with love, Shroomy, and you know it. Wine, good medium rare meat. Ah, you cannot speak like that, Soflo. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a nice nap though, Soflo. Currently working on an achievement for this game. Is it the 5-year one?
And when at last he found the source of
I clicked like here, by the way.
he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this
Look at this
horrible place
cursor thing.
and to everything it stood for.
It pops up if I'm even remotely near it. It pops up like it stays here. You know what I mean, Crow? I was clicking like here when I pressed it the first time. I had like hovered over it and then I went over here and the cursor thing is still there. It stays all the way until like the floor. If I'm like in range of it, I guess. Yep. Yep. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. But okay, let's turn it on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Or a lovely
After they
meanie.
kept you
I'm a
enslaved all
lovely
these
meanie.
years,
I am
you
a
go and you
lovely,
tried to take control of
delightful,
the machine for
charming,
yourself. Is that what you wanted?
sweet
Control?
meanie. Soflo, and you know it.
Oh, Stanley, well, I applaud
And
your
and
effort, I
Shroomy
really
knows it
do.
too.
But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper
Oh, do I have to do the
DNA
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing first, I wonder?
Nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Is
How
that what I
long
have to
until
do?
detonation then?
Let's try it.
Let's say,
I think I
2
did that just
minutes.
because I assumed it
Ah,
might
now
be.
this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Oh, shit.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to
Light
enjoy it.
blue 22.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you.
I don't understand
about
this,
me,
but, you
where
know.
we're going, what all this means.
Maybe
I
clock
barely know
forward,
where to
yeah.
start. What's that?
Someone did make
You'd like
that
to know where your
suggestion.
co-workers are.
Someone
A
actually
moment
said
of
that they did
solace
that.
before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though.
What's happening?
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of
Re-enter
everything and
passcode.
take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite
Press
rich.
1 again? I
I
don't
must
know.
hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34
I'll probably
seconds
actually
left.
wait 5
But
years
I'm
instead of
enjoying
setting my
this
clock
so
forward,
much.
by the way.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
That's it.
Or did you just
Yep,
assume
that's
when you
it.
saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Something
Why
here
would
will
you think
save
that,
me.
Stanley? That this video game can
Something
be
here
beaten?
will save
One
me,
soul?
chat.
Do you have any idea what
I
your
have 5
purpose in
seconds
this
left,
place
but I'll be
is?
fine.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution?
Hey,
10?
shut up,
100?
narrator.
1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you
oh,
fail.
did I misread
Just
the time?
you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley
1,
died
2.
again.
1, 2, 3. It was like 1050.
And
My bad.
Stanley died again.
Stanley died again.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds.
How did
until
30
a big
seconds
boom
go
and then
so
nothing.
fast?
No ending here. Just you being blown
Oh
to
my
pieces.
goodness.
Will you cling desperately to your frail
Oh my
life,
goodness.
or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
How many of you guys looked
It's all
stuff
the
up for
same
this
to
game,
me,
by the way?
all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every
Or how
second
many of
your
you, like,
inevitable life
explored the
from
crap
moment
out of
we
it
fade
until you
in
found
the
stuff?
moment I say happily ever up.
I'm dead. I dead it right in the face. I've forgotten if you can actually get the achievement legitimately yet. If you can, I probably have it. Oh, you can. There are a few people that have gotten it that have told me that they have it. Legitimately. My 5 years was in May, I think. I need to play it. Did it come out almost exactly 5 years ago? Was it in 2014? But yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on that for today. I might continue playing this and fuck around with it more on Friday when I play this game again, or I'll move straight to Hat in Time. I am uncertain what I will do. I kind of want to keep exploring it, but I don't know. I'll see how I feel about it. But I've really enjoyed this game, though. This has been great. It's been very enjoyable. I'd highly recommend to play the demo next stream if you're going to keep playing this. I probably should, yeah. Would you recommend playing the demo before I continue exploring this part? Or would you say that I can just finish, play this to my heart's content first and then move on to the next thing? Okay. Time to find somebody to raid at least. Yeah. Just find someone to raid. Wow. Oh, whoa, okay. There's way more people streaming than I thought. Either or, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Definitely continue and the demo. Okay. All right. Will do. All right. Sure thing. There will definitely be more Stanley Parable next Friday then. And I'll keep wandering around aimlessly and being terrible. You have less than a year left? Oh, awesome. I've looked stuff up and explored a lot. Right. Ow, my knee. I really need to take breaks. Ugh. Gotta wait 5 years like a true Aviver. I didn't even notice your pun, Tay, but I'm very proud of you. Alrighty, friendies. Friendies. That's apparently what I called you. Let's head over to somebody's stream and raid somebody. Let's see who is live. Who do we want to say hello to? There's a lot of big streamers. There's a few smaller streamers. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We're gonna go raid Mule. Let's go raid Mule. Mule is playing Dark Souls 2. So let's go raid him. Let's do it. Mule! You're amazing, Alex. Thank you. Thanks, Streamy. It was a very fun stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Akuma. I will pass along your thanks to Zero Luna. Okay. Okie dokie, friends. Thank you again so much for the raid, and everybody who stuck around after Luna's raid. Thank you so much for being here, and the follows, and everyone who trolled me with Swedish translations and voice acting today. It was evil and fun. And Blackrock, thank you for the raid. Visa, thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. And the people who subscribed, followed, you're all wonderful. You're the greatest. BV. BV. Did you just waste 3,000 avocados for no reason? I'll pay another 3,000 for the amazing performance retroactively. Well, that's very generous of you, BV. I appreciate the gesture. I feel like you voted with your avocados to give it like 5 stars. 5-star performance right there. Okie dokie, guys. Okie dokie. Let's go raid Mule. Let's do it. Let's pass on Luna's raid. I'm sure most people from Luna's raid know DJ Mule. He's a great dude. Very much recommend and do hope that you'll come over with me. So I will be continuing with Celeste on Thursday. And then I will be continuing with this game on Friday. And then more Celeste on Sunday. And that will be my week ahead. And I hope to see you guys there. Have a great night, everybody. Good night. Take care. Bye.